What's going on, everybody? It is the college football playoffs final game of the first round. The Oregon Ducks, my Oregon Ducks, against the James Madison Dukes. If you are fired up for this stream, go down in the comments below and spam me. Now, what I do think is very cool and exciting to say here is this is a dual cast. So not only are we on the Chat Sports main channel where I can see Robert, Ninja Cow, Ty Man the Buckeye, Anthony hanging out with us, spamming me. We are also live on our Oregon Ducks Football Report channel. 7 guys hanging out with us right now. I see Ty Man the Buckeye. I see Green Caesar spamming Sco Ducks. If you want to hang out with us, that would be the perfect spot to go as well. Daniel, I hope everyone has a wonderful Saturday as well. If you are over in the main chat, I am going to get a quick link over to you guys. We are trying to grow the Oregon Football Report. So if you want to go in and help us out by subscribing to the channel, you can do so there. Help us watch this final college football playoff game of the first round down in Eugene at Autzen Stadium where it never rains. James Madison taking on the Oregon Ducks. Here's the deal. We just saw a blowout happen down in Oxford, Mississippi. It could get gross again in Eugene. Who is James Madison? We got to beat them. I think we got to beat them as well. Anthony, Mike, Nintendo Master, shout out to you for jumping over to the Oregon Football Report and subscribing. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to 2,000 over there. You should pick Oregon because you're in the Oregon Football Reports channel. 20 minutes until kickoff. In that one, JMU is going to play better than Tulane. Denzel plays. Keep my fingers crossed on that one. I would like a close game. Right now, Oregon, they are the clear favorite, right? And I think that they've earned that. And I think that that is completely fair. I think that that is completely fair. But I will say that this James Madison team is not a team that should be overlooked. Anthony! What's going on, sir? Thank you for hanging out over at the Oregon Football Report. Thank you to everyone who's watching on Maine as well as on the Oregon Football Report. We're trying to grow the channel. Man, Autzen Stadium looks very beautiful right now. I think it's going to be a better game. Now the question is going to be, will Oregon get a couple of their star receivers back? It doesn't look like Evan Stewart's going to be ready to go for this one, but we have heard tale. We have heard rumor that Dakorien Moore and Gary Bryant Jr. could be back in action for the Ducks in this one. Most important man pushing the ones and twos behind the scenes. He's a little upset with me right now. He is a Nebraska Cornhusker fan. And Searle is worried that I'm going to take his former quarterback. How are you feeling, Tom?
How are we doing, Duck Nation? Yes. I am doing good.
Yes, sir. We're doing great.
As a fellow fan of a Big Ten school, Nebraska.
Yes, sir.
I fully support the Oregon Ducks tonight.
Yes.
They have my full support.
Yes.
Moving forward. However, stay away from Dylan, please. Because I know we play you guys in Autzen next year, and it could get ugly. And I don't want to see Dylan picking us apart in Autzen. I don't. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't want to see that.
I don't blame you for that, man. I don't blame you at all. It's never good to see your ex show up and have a grand old time with the new lover, I guess is how I'm going to phrase that. You never want the ex to show up with the new lover. I don't want to say that Oregon is an upgrade over Nebraska, but one team's playing right now and the other one isn't. I'm sorry. Fendy's in the chat over at the Oregon Football Report says, I'd much rather us push for Sam Levitt or Raiola. I agree with you. IAG, what's going on? Talking about the Eagles game. Now, I want to dive into my players to watch here, but first, we do have to let the people know about the sponsor over on Maine. We have to let the people know about our good friends over, and I'm going to wait, and I'm going to build anticipation because that's what I love to do here. I love to wait until the very last possible moment. It's what I was taught. Yes, sir. It's the same, except the picture is the second one. That's what that picture was for. Yes, sir, because I got to let you know about our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I have a 2-pick Power Play for the action in this one. Alonza Barnett, less on his pass yards. Kenyon Sadiq, more on his receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And it is good to be an Oregon Duck fan because we got some real studs going out for the Ducks this season. Mike, glad to see that you are on the Ducks side for this matchup. Oregon players to watch. Dante Moore. I'm excited to see what Dante Moore is able to do at QB for the Oregon Ducks. It is important to mention, though, with Dante Moore, he has an opportunity to really drive up his draft stock in the playoffs. The better that he performs, the more that he wins, the more you can see that number go up. Running back, Noah Whittington. You're going to see a lot of offensive players on this for the Ducks because, well, that offense is special. Noah Whittington has been the leading running back for the Ducks. Now, Jordan Davison gets into the end zone more, but Noah Whittington is that leading rusher, leading yard getter. He has been in the program for quite some time. He split some time with Bucky Irving, had an unfortunate injury, and now has come back and been playing like lights were out. Malik Benson. He's my next wide receiver to watch. He's the leading yardage getter for the Ducks. Now, he wasn't in that spot the entire time, but the speedster has really picked up the slack with all the other injuries that have gone on for the Oregon Ducks. So watch out for Malik Benson to have a big game in this matchup. Kenyon Sadiq. He's going to be the number one tight end drafted in this upcoming NFL draft, and there's a reason for it. Just sit back and watch. He is all of 6'2", 6'3", whatever they have him listed at. He's got no fat on him. Big, strong, physical tight end. And he is faster than most people give him credit for. If you watch a Kenyon Sadiq game, that means he's probably going to come away with a big hurdle or two. Incorrect. That is Dakorien Moore. You threw someone else up there. That is okay. We will get that fixed in just a moment. Hey, mistakes happen, and they happen to all of us. Dakorien Moore, he should be out, and he should be in action for the Oregon Ducks in this matchup. He tweeted out that he was going to be ready to play for the Ducks on Instagram, or at least he tweeted that he was back. Very excited to see Dakorien Moore back in this one. Ninja Cow, I hope this game is interesting. I'll tell you right now, I hope it is interesting as well, but I hope it's the Oregon Ducks making it interesting because of how well they're playing. B-Dubs, it's good to see you, man. I can't believe you're in the chat over at Oregon. B-Dubs, unfortunately, we cannot get the super sticker on the Oregon chat. We're not there yet. We're dangerously close to being able to receive those, but we cannot receive those yet. So if you'd like to send a super sticker, you can do so, but you have to do it on the main channel, unfortunately. Yes, Zeno, Dakorien Moore is from Duncanville. Yeah, it's a me thing, B-Dubs. It is not a you thing. You are not banned. Oregon Ducks, you got to hit certain metrics, certain criteria, and unfortunately, Oregon Football Report is not quite there yet, but that's because we just started the channel. Green, I hear rumors Austin Novosad follows Will Stein to Kentucky. Thoughts? I think that depends on if you bring in a transfer portal quarterback. I really think that's where it depends, and I wouldn't be shocked if Oregon did. Dan Lanning has been known to do so, and he's done a great job with it. JMU players to watch as we get about 11 minutes or so away from kickoff happening down in Eugene. Alonza Barnett. This is the guy who makes this offense go for JMU. JMU wants to run the football. He does a great job of doing so from the quarterback position. Now, is he the top rusher for JMU? No, he shouldn't be. But he is that number 2 rusher for JMU. Done a fantastic job this year. Also, great at slinging the rock. If JMU is going to keep this one interesting, he has to play lights out. Cannot make a mistake. We saw it with Tulane against Ole Miss. The minute that Jake Retzlaff made a mistake here, made a mistake there, that's when that game got sideways and didn't go the way of Tulane. Wayne Knight, the top rusher for JMU. The Dukes want to run the football. They are 4th in college football right now when it comes to their rushing attack, at least in FBS, because they're not Harding, where they just, they run every single play. Wayne Knight has to have a big game against the Ducks if JMU wants to have an opportunity in this one. Landon Ellis, top wide receiver for the Dukes. He's going to have to come up with a couple of big catches. This Oregon defense is nasty, and they're getting healthier. So Landon Ellis has to come up with a couple of big catches if JMU wants to keep it close. Trent Hendrick, top linebacker for JMU. He's had the most tackles so far for this JMU squad, or he might be second. He's one of the top leading tackle getters for them. If JMU is going to have a shot at getting close in this one, he cannot miss any tackles, and the James Madison Dukes cannot miss any tackles in this one. Now we get to talk about Justin Eaglin. He is the top interception getter at cornerback right now for JMU. If JMU is going to win this game, they have to create turnovers. They have to find a way to turn the ball over, get interceptions on Dante Moore, force fumbles in this game. Justin Eaglin is a guy who could do so. Those are my players to watch for JMU. You already saw our players to watch for Oregon. Jack, it's good to see you hanging out with us in the chat. We got 102 people on the main channel. We got 15 on our Oregon Football Report. Make sure that you're in the comment section, but more importantly, smash that like button. It is free. Right now, we got 11 likes on Ducks, 19 likes on our main channel. That is not good enough. If there's 143 of you hanging out between the two channels, I should see 143 likes. It helps us get more people to come to the channel. It also helps let us know that we're making content that you want to see. We're very good at listening here at Chat Sports. We're very good at listening on the Oregon Football Report. I am your host, Will Ortner, for today's action, but on the Oregon Football Report, I will always be your host, at least so far, because, I get to be the host of that channel, and I'm very excited about it. If you want us to have more content like this, help us out. Like the video. It allows me to go to our bosses and say, we need to do more live streams, more college football live streams. So help us out. Smash that like button. We're at 25 likes on Maine, 13 likes on Oregon. Not good enough. Get those like numbers up. And while you're here, we got 7 minutes to kick off. Predict the score of Oregon JMU. Andrew already said Ducks by 1 million. That might be what they did under the Chip Kelly Blur offense. I don't know if that's going to be possible with what's going on in this new offensive scheme, in this new offensive system under Will Stein. I guess I shouldn't say new. It's been around for the last 3 years or so. What up, Peter? Pete Scarpa. Good to see you. Hashtag Go Ducks. I see Dinosaur753 giving me a Sko Ducks. Dinosaur. We have a Oregon Ducks channel. Would you like the subscribe link to that? Doesn't matter. I'm going to fire it off into the main comment section anyways. I want you all to have the opportunity to go and subscribe to the fastest growing, the newest channel here on Chat Sports. We are rapidly, I can't say rapidly enough. We are rapidly growing the channel. Help us out. Head on over. Hit that sub button. It's free. You're going to get great content on the Oregon Ducks. Ducks by Andrew's changed his mind. He says Ducks by 500,000. If you want to interact in the chat, you do have to be subscribed. So if you're watching, you're like, why won't anyone read my comments? I can't see them unless you're subscribed to the channel. Mike Nintendo Master says Oregon 35, JMU 10. I don't hate that. I don't hate that, Mike. I really don't. I really do not hate that. Joel says, I'm somewhat scared for Ohio State versus Miami. I don't know. I watched a lot of Mario Cristobal football. I don't know that they're going to find a way to get a victory. There. All right. Cyril, you can hear me in your ears, correct? Cool. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. That's weird. That person also might be more them. Might be you. All right, we're good. Ty Man says 49-17. This is Oregon's third college football playoff appearance. Dan Lanning and the crew, they're getting ready to run out. The Grinch is there. Oh, hi, Lou. That's really mean. I didn't like that. That was mean. You should subscribe to the Oregon Football Report and then comment that at the Oregon Football Report. But always be pro-Will. Always be pro-Will. That's what's going to mean the most. Yeah, I'm doing live commentary right now. And here come the Oregon Ducks. Flying out of the end zone because we don't want to confuse. I should have made, there should be a second one. Yes. Do you see the game day menu? I'm going to bold it right there. And that is what we'll do. So, here's the cool thing about the game day menu. It's going to be a little bit different, and because of our Ducks channel, it is going to be free. All that we ask is that you guys help us out. So it's going to be a little bit different. Normally, Braden, you want to root for the Ducks. This is ridiculous. Root for the Ducks. What we're going to do here today, it's going to be very fun. Every 50 likes, I will give you a beer cheers. Went out, filled up a boot, got ourselves a little bit of alcohol in there. Every 50 likes, we are going to give you a little beer cheers from the boot. By the way, here it is. Got a little pop. Cheers to you. Give you a little drink there. And every 50 likes on the Oregon Football Report, we're going to give you we're just going to give you a beer. We're going to do beer cheers. Hey, Cyril, can we do beer cheers for both of them? Because I realized I forgot to grab the tequila. Unfortunately, I forgot to grab it. It happens to the best of us from time to time. We make mistakes. That's right, Anthony. Let's go Ducks. Smash JMU. 35 likes over on Maine. 18 likes on the Oregon Football Report. That is not good enough. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. In fact, let's make a deal. I'll make a big deal right here. If we get the Oregon Football Report to 50 likes, I will make an instant reaction video tonight. I will stay late at the office. I will make sure that you are able to get some good content from the Oregon Ducks. Yeah, I think that was them. I think that was them. I was checking the stuff out. I think that's them. Mike, Nintendo Master is right. Like the video. Ty Man the Buckeye is right. Like it up. I agree. We're 30 away on the Oregon Football Report. If everyone that's over at the Oregon Football Report comes in and hits that like button, we'd be over 50. We'd be over 50. We're 8 away on Maine from getting there as well. Do the yellow one. Do you have the yellow one? I was going to say, I can Slack you the yellow one. In fact, it's in your Slack between you and I. I found it. Found it. Sending it to you. Bang. Boom. There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awesome, awesome stuff. Excited to be here. We are 5 likes away on Maine from a little cheers. We are also 27 away on the Oregon Football Report from getting that cheers going. Large Dominoes and 2-liter will get you laid in Eugene. That's rude. Everybody knows that we eat healthy in Eugene. We eat healthy in Oregon. There's no Domino's. We go to Whole Foods. We go to Whole Foods, sir. We go to Whole Foods. We're all vegetarian. Can't you tell by my skinny, girlish demeanor? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's all good. JMU is set to kick this one off. Oregon's going to get the ball to start the half. Oh, it's loud in Autzen. It never rains in Autzen Stadium, and you can tell as that kick is underway. Noah Whittington back to receive for the Oregon Ducks, and he's got some room to rumble. Going to get the ball in good field position for the Ducks. Noah Whittington is dangerous at a moment's notice. He can take off for a big one. Dante Moore. Ooh, nice graphic there. Love that. Love that. Perfect. There's our game day menu. And we just got to 50 likes over on our main channel. Cheers. Love that. Love that. Had to go get the beer cheers. Get the beer rocking and rolling. Although it is a Happy Dad seltzer. It is a Happy Dad seltzer. Pitch to the left. Noah Whittington running. Nobody is near him. Going to be a nice gain of 13 for the Ducks. Going to be a nice gain of 13. 70 of you hanging out with us on the Oregon Football Report. Smash that like button. We are halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, to me doing an instant reaction once this game is all said and done. First down, Ducks. Type those ones. Quick pass to the outside. Nice catch and first down for the Oregon Ducks. McClellan on the edge. The Ducks are marching. Are they saying Whittington stepped out of bounds early? I think they said he stepped out before he got the first down. Because now we got the first down. Never wrong, just early. The shocking development, I was premature again. Dante Moore in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Looking, finding. Nice throw. Nice catch. Guess who? McClellan again. First down, Ducks. Keep spamming those ones. Keep spamming those ones. Dante Moore back to pass. He's looking, firing. Finds an open receiver. What a catch. They're going to give him a touchdown. Oh my goodness. What a one-handed snag by Jamari Johnson. 41-yard TD for the Ducks. and go down below and spam those TDs. They're going to review. He's close. I think he's in. What an incredible catch. What an incredible snag. Oh my goodness. What an arm. What a throw. That's why they love Dante Moore. Oregon going for 2. I don't know why. Maybe we just kicked the PAT there, Daniel. Maybe we just kicked the PAT there. Incomplete. Ducks only up 6-0. That is not a typo. What a ball by Dante Moore. What a snag by Johnson. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable for the Ducks as they jump out to a quick lead in this one. Sounds great. I think it pops a little bit more with those darker colors. Wow, oh, wow. Great job. Great job there by the Ducks. Go on in, smash that like button. Help us out. Remember, every 50 likes, we're doing a beer cheers. Happy Dad Seltzer cheers. We are 24 likes away over on the Oregon Football Report from doing an instant reaction show. Oh, that's so beautiful. Why go for 2? Joel asks. I don't disagree with you. I kind of think that it would have been easier just to kick that one. Let's just kick that one and take the points. Let's just kick that one and take the points, Daniel. I think that would have been the smarter move. I think that one would have been the smarter move, but that's okay. It's Oregon. They're not afraid to play with their hair on fire a little bit. Definitely not afraid to play with their hair on fire a little bit. I don't know what that question is on social. I have no idea what that question is, and I have no idea how to answer it. I don't know what that question is, and I definitely do not know how to answer it. Oh, that one would have been... I see. I see what happened. That's okay. That is okay. JSN is great. Irish. Hey, shocker. Not a fan of Notre Dame not being in the playoff. Not a fan of Notre Dame not being in the playoff. Ducks are going to kick this one away. Dante Moore already perfect in this one. Already perfect in this one. Alonza Barnett is coming back out for JMU. I guess I should say not back. He's coming out for the first time for JMU. Over 3,000 total yards on the season. JMU needs a score here if they want to keep this game interesting. Because Dante Moore, kid's perfect. Kid has been perfect. No, Mike. Dante Moore will be top 5. All right. Alonza Barnett in the shotgun. JMU handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Bryce Betcher leading the way. One half of the CCU. Nothing doing there for JMU. Like the video. We're 20 likes away from having to do an instant reaction show. Like the video. Barnett trying to make a change at the line. There's no way they can hear him. It's loud and it is rowdy in Autzen. Barnett Handoff again. Low read action. Oh, Barnett just absolutely clapped someone. JMU out to the outside. Good run for the Dukes. First down by Knight. Alonza Barnett just put somebody on their back. Simple zone read. Cut to the outside edge. That's why you're a corner, sir. Wow. Finney Jr. for the Ducks at corner just got smoked. Just got smoked. Not good. Nice run by Wayne Knight. Gain of 24. Hey, JMU. They're doing kind of the same thing that Tulane did. Barnett, quick screen pass out to the outside. Betcher's able to bring down the wide receiver. Gain of 5 there. JMU's doing a good job right now, getting the ball out. Getting the ball out of their hands quickly. Getting the ball out of their hands quickly. Finding the open targets. Barnett, 2nd and 5. JMU on the Oregon side of the field. Running that triple option. Oh, he coughs the ball up. He was able to fall back on it, but they're running that triple option. It's clear he tried to hold onto the ball just a little bit too long. He tried to pull it back. Running back clamps down. Got to pull that ball out quicker. Got to pull that ball out quicker if you're JMU. 3rd and 5. And the Ducks can get rowdy. Like the video if you want the Ducks to get a stop here. Like the video if you want to get the Ducks to get a stop here. Barnett, back to pass, looking, finding a receiver, tackled short of the line to gain. It's going to be 4th down for JMU. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. They're going to go for it. Bob Chesney, soon to be new coach of the UCLA Bruins. Oh, man. Spam those 4s in the chat. You got to be subscribed to the channel to get those 4s down below. You have to be subscribed to the channel. Barnett, back to pass, finds an open receiver. They're going to get it. Thieneman tried to bring down the JMU Dukes receiver. I don't think he kept him short. That is a great play design. Mateo Uyunglele giving great pressure to Barnett. Unable to bring him down. 1st down, JMU. Come on in, like the video if you want this game to be close. If you want this game to be close, like the video. Barnett, back to pass. Ball's batted. Batted twice. Falls harmlessly to the ground. Amari Washington and Tatum Tuioti both got their paws on that football. That's a great job of getting your hands up there by Tuioti because Barnett had an open receiver. He had an open receiver. 2nd and 10 for JMU. Great job of controlling the clock. JMU using everything that they have scripted. Handoff right side. Nice gain there for JMU. Knight again. Gain of 4. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s down below if you want to be able to comment, hang out with us because we're asking questions and we're answering your questions. You have to be subscribed to the channel. You have to be subbed to be in the comment section. Hit that sub button. It's easy. It's free. Alonza Barnett back to pass. Mateo Uyunglele got to him. Barnett able to get the ball out. I don't know if JMU got the first. DeGennaro with a catch. I think he falls short. It's going to be 4th and 1. Mike Noonan, good to see you in the chat. Jacob Stallings, good to see you in the chat. We're 15 likes away from having to do an instant reaction when this is all said and done. Hit that like button. Run those numbers up. Let's go. Let's go. 23 new subscribers, by the way, on our main channel. JMU, direct snap tonight. He's going to get the first down. Oh, boy. This is how you keep this one close. Kevin, shout out to you for subscribing. Shout out to you. Noah Miller, let's go Ducks. Noah, we're live right now on the Oregon Football Report. Are you subscribed to that channel? Make sure you subscribe. Daily Oregon football videos you don't want to miss. Ball on the 30-yard line. Barnett, back to pass. He's going to take it and run it himself. Lots of room. JMU is in the red zone. It's getting hairy for the Ducks. He's in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. It's getting hairy. JMU, it is supposed to be a blowout. That's why I think it's crazy that it's not right now. Another run for JMU. It's like Novocaine. It keeps working. It keeps working. Clock is running. Oregon scored in 2 minutes? Less than? Oregon scored in less than 2 minutes. I'd also love to see the Oregon Football Report one. And I know that can make it a little bit more difficult for you, but I'd love to see them both. Thank you so much. All right. We're 9 likes away, by the way, from having to do an instant reaction. Alonza Barnett, he's going to keep it himself, not going to get anywhere, not going to get anything. He gets brought down to the ground. Bryce Betcher is leading the way there for the Oregon Ducks, making it 3rd down. Spam those threes down below. Got to be subscribed to the channels. Got to be subscribed to be able to comment. What are you going to get when you subscribe? Oregon Ducks football content every single day on the Oregon Football Report, and NFL, NBA, and MLB, actually, as well. NFL, CFP, NBA, MLB content on our main channel. Alonza Barnett back to throw. Ball knocked down. Tatum Tuiyoti's already got 2 knockdowns in this game. Already got 2 knockdowns. If I'm JMU here, you got to kick this field goal, right? You have to kick this field goal. Take the points. It keeps it close. Here is our Oregon Football Report live sub count. Look at how close we are to 1,700. There's 131 of you over on the Oregon Football Report. Go and subscribe to the channel. JMU is going to kick. I'm going to put that sub count here in the main chat as well. JMU's kick is up, and it is through. In fact, I should be able to just pop. Oh. Just kidding. Delete. Forgot I did that. If you click that, you got the yellow O. My bad. Where are you at? There you are. If you're on our main channel, you love the Oregon Ducks. Maybe you're like my guy Thomas and you grew up in Eastern Oregon. You want to keep up with what's going on with the Oregon Ducks. There's the link to subscribe to the channel. We are just 10 subscribers away. 10 of them, Cyril. 10 subscribers away from getting to that 1,700 mark. Here's what I think we do today, Cyril.
Let's hear it.
I think if that Oregon Football Report can get 110 new subscribers today, which is a big ask, but it is a small channel. It is a brand new channel. If it can get to 1,800 subscribers I will shotgun a beer.
Oh, let's go.
I will shotgun a beer.
Okay.
I want that Oregon channel to grow as fast as humanly possible. In the main chat, I put in that sub link. Go in, smash that sub button. It's a great channel. We're growing it as fast as we possibly can.
Yes,
and
sir.
It's going to be a lot of fun. You can see that subscribe link there as well. Make sure that you go in and hit that sub button. We have not done it for the first, have we? Let's do it then. Oh, goodness gracious. Need to delete that. Oh. JMU. We're going to have to do it after. Oregon Tutty coming up, says Goodfellas. Oregon Tutty coming up, says Goodfellas. 6 likes away on the Oregon Football Report from doing a instant reaction show. 5 likes away. And you'll get a beer cheers as well. 9 subscribers away. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do so. I'm glad that... Oh, are you talking to me or are you talking to Terrell? Hope I got your name right there. He says, I like your hat today. I don't know if he's talking about my beanie or if he's talking about your Nebraska Cornhuskers hat. I cannot tell.
Well, I hope you're talking about mine. Go Big Red. Always.
Mayhem Mike, go Ducks, let's go. Yes, sir, Mayhem Mike. Good to see you. JMU's going to kick this ball off. This first quarter's gone by very quickly. Very, very quickly as the ball goes out the back of the end zone.
What do you guys think will happen on this drive? You think Oregon will get a touchdown, field goal, turnover, maybe a punt? Let us know down below.
Now is a great time. Also, while you are letting us know, I do want to hear who you and what you think will happen on this play, on this drive. But before we do so, I got to let you know about the sponsors of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I got to take 2-pick power play for the action today. Alonza Barnett, less on his pass yards. Kenyon Sadiq, more on his receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. 4 likes away. We're so close. Help us get there. Projected nasty. JMU pick 6 to the house. Bad. Don't do that to me. Goodfellas, shout out to you, man. A little shiner. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of shiner. Jones, you're hanging out in Eugene? Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report and then go like the video. We're 2 likes away from doing an instant reaction show when this game is all said and done. But most importantly, you are going to get daily content on the Oregon Ducks if you just go in and hang out on the channel. It's pretty darn cool, I'd say. Fastest growing channel on Chat Sports, at Chat Sports. We're so close. We're trying to get that number up. We're trying to get those sub numbers up as high as they possibly can go. 1 like away. That's incredible. 1 like away. 1 like away. That Jamari Johnson touchdown is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. 156 of you hanging out in that Oregon Football Report stream. How have you not liked the video? Bang! We're doing an instant reaction. Love it. Oregon, handoff, left side, Noah Whittington. Nice little run for the kid. Little pushing and shoving by guess who? Dakorien Moore. But he's back. Cheers, by the way. I owed y'all a cheers. Every 50 likes, I'm giving a cheers to y'all. Actually, we're getting dangerously close over on Maine as well. 3 more likes on Maine. 200 people hanging out with us on the Oregon Football Report. That is huge for the channel. Huge. Thank you to everyone who is hanging out, watching the game, watching the stream. Appreciate it. Dante Moore quickly gets the ball out to the right side. Nice run and then some. The Oregon Ducks are getting loose in Autzen. Loose in Autzen. What a big pitch and catch there. That's just getting your athletes in space by the Ducks. That was Hill.
Type those ones down below. Oregon
Type
first down.
those ones. Hill just running away. Smart, too, not to grab on the face mask. Good stiff arm not grabbing the face mask, though. Dakorien Hill. Hope I said his name wrong. Oh, Oregon definitely wants Miami. Oregon definitely wants Miami. Handoff, right side. Ducks are loose again. Great run there. Jordan Davison, the freshman, gets the Oregon Ducks into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Handoff again. Jordan Davison, the freshman, the low red zone running back for the Ducks, gets the ball to that 5-yard line. This Duck team is going fast. They're playing strong. They're playing physical. Long John Givens, let's go. Shout out to you. Chris Gibson, no more locked doors or chokehold, please. 9 calendars. Let's go. 1,700 subscribers. Shout out to y'all. Let's get to that 800 mark. Oh, no. Go back in and sub to the channel. We get to 1,800. I'm doing a shotgun today. Dante Moore, he keeps the ball, runs it into the end zone for an Oregon Ducks touchdown. Go in the chat and spam those TDs. Touchdown Ducks. Spam those TDs. Good fella. I want to chug the beer, but we got to get another 100 subscribers on the Oregon Football Report. If you want to subscribe to the channel, head on in there. Help us out. There's 785 people on our main channel right now. If you all go in, subscribe to the channel, I'll do the shotgun before we even start the second quarter. But we got to get there. Hey, the Ducks did the smart thing this time. They kicked the ball up and through the uprights. Did not try to get a little frisky there. I love it, Long John Givens. He's spamming TDs. Gavin is spamming TDs. Schizo is spamming tutty. Ashley's spamming TD. Chug a beer every time Oregon scores. No, we got to hit certain metrics. I did say I'd do a beer cheers every 50 new subscribers and every 50 likes. Every 50 likes. We need 40 more on each channel, actually, right now. 40 more. Ducks up 13. JMU 3. I love it. Chaser, what up? Let's go, Ducks. Dante is absolutely balling. He's still perfect. There is our Ducks channel. By the way, I'm sorry to keep spamming it. but I'm gonna. And I'm also not really all that sorry. Well, projected dynasty. Well, JMU not as good as everyone thought. I don't know how many people thought they were all that good. Chadron, shout out to you. Spamming TD. Cody Lightburn, let's go Ducks. Cody's also spamming TD. Love that for the brand. I want to make sure I got to everybody. Yes, sir, I did. Goodfellas says pick 6 incoming. 1,700 from your Trojan brother. Great podcast, entertaining. First subscriber. Thumbs up. Shout out to M Pitts in the chat on Maine. I love that for you, man. I love that for us. Thank you so much. Hey, West Coast football is the best coast of football. West Coast football, best coast football. West Coast will, look, sometimes I hype up the boys, sometimes I hype up the brand. Boss moves, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Dante Moore, perfect on the day. 99 yards, hasn't had an incompleted pass. 4 for 4, 5 rush yards, and a touchdown. So both the touchdowns for the Ducks. That's coming from our guy. That's coming from our guy, Dante Moore. Long John Given, my man. You're my man. Thomas says SEC all day. No, sir. No, sir. This is Big Ten chat, sir. This is Big Ten. Natty Run says Marley, I need to see you in the Oregon Football Report chat. Ooh, great graphics, Searle. Great graphics. So this is really dope. If you subscribe to the Oregon Football Report, I can tell you exactly who just subscribed. Phil, shout out to you. Big Nate, Chris Gibson, Denise Rice, Robin. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you guys for subscribing. If you subscribe to the Oregon Football Report, we're going to be able to give you a shout out. We're going to run those numbers up, and we're going to run the numbers up on the Chat Sports main channel as well. But if you can't tell, I'm a little bit biased. Oh, Chris Gibson, I see him right there on that sub. Look at that, Chris right there. He's in the chat right now. Indiana, Alabama heading to Pasadena to get that Rose Bowl trophy. Loyal college football fan since '84. Should Indiana be worried? I would be. And I like the Hoosiers very much. OU Sooner. Oregon would play Texas Tech, but I am impartial to the Rose Bowl. In fact, I am excited because Oregon would play in the Orange Bowl before the Rose Bowl. So I'd be able to get to see most of that Orange Bowl game, or Rose Bowl game, excuse me. I freaking love the Rose Bowl, but I love what the Ducks are doing too. JMU back. Barnett running, unable to get free from Dylan Thieneman, but again, another big gain for JMU. JMU is getting frisky in this matchup. Gain of 7. Barnett is looking nasty. Marley in the Ducks chat. What's up, big dog? Good to see ya. Luther, let's go Ducks. Smoke burp. Hey, Seahawks today, real one, smoke burp. Can you go and subscribe to the Seahawks or to the Ducks chat? I'm sending in there. Alonza Barnett. He gets a quick pass out, unable to get it completed. Tatum Tuioti chasing Barnett, Mateo Uyungale, and Bryce Betcher. They were able to come in with the big hit there. Smoke burp, good to see you. I know you're a West Coast guy. I know you love the Seahawks. Can you help out your boy? Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report. All right, spam those threes. Under 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Alonza Barnett in the shotgun. Ducks show pressure, bring pressure. Wide open. JMU first down. Brandon Feeney, he's given up another play. JMU, they're moving the football. They're moving the football really well. Mitch, I hope it gets bad, but you know what? I will say this. I appreciate a good football game. And Alonza Barnett's playing incredibly well for JMU. He had to play perfect. He is playing perfect. Yes, 100%. 7 yards an average. I don't love this as a Duck fan. Handoff to Wayne Knight, just like we talked about, unable to escape the tackle there by Flowers. Great job by the Ducks defense. There we go. Run that number up. Shout out to the big clown, Noah Miller, and Beyond PDX. And Big Nate as well. Chris Gibson. I know I already shout out Chris. He's in the chat. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the Oregon Football Report. Let's get that to 1,800. Let's run those numbers up. 230 of y'all hanging out with us on the Oregon side. Hit that like button. Help us get that number up. Alonza Barnett. Back to pass. Ball knocked away. Amari Washington. Long third down for JMU coming up. The big clown says, all I hope is OSU loses to Miami. Time Man the Buckeye's not going to like that. Time Man the Buckeye's not going to like that. That's Amari Washington. He's going to be a first-round pick. A lot of balls have been knocked down by this Oregon defense today. Alonza Barnett gets the snap back. JMU's got some trickeration. Oh, no. They have a wide-open wide receiver with no one on the Oregon defense around him. Ellis with the big catch. You knew JMU had to have trickeration. It's the exact same play that Jason Eck and Idaho ran against the Ducks last year in game 1. Not good. JMU is in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And boy, oh boy, is it getting interesting in Eugene. End of the first quarter. Oregon 13, JMU 3. But James Madison is pretty darn close to scoring. Pretty darn close to scoring. Uh-oh. Noah Miller, I'm now subbed to both. Dude, I wish I would have found you sooner. Noah, we just started the Oregon Football Report. If you mean chat sports as a whole, I know and I appreciate that. And I'll tell you what, as someone who just got hired at the company, not just, but I've only been here for about 4 months or so. I didn't know about chat sports until we started having a conversation. I wish I knew about chat sports earlier. It's a great company, has great content that's coming out every single day on all the different teams that we cover. We're really close to covering every single NFL team. We almost have an individual channel for every NFL team, and we have a bunch of college football channels now, a bunch of NBA, and we even have a Red Sox channel for the MLB. A lot of great content here. Thomas, thank you for subscribing to both, man. That is fantastic. Grade the Ducks so far versus JMU. Noah Miller's given us a B-. I think that's fair. Actually, I might go a little lower.
C+?
Yes. So here's my issue. The offense has been perfect. Yep. Literally perfect. You've gone down the field and scored a touchdown every time you've had the ball, which is twice. Dante Moore has not thrown an incomplete ball so far. Jamari Johnson with an incredible one-handed catch. Lord Buddy Bear, good to see you. We got to change the backgrounds. Yep. That's okay. I would say this. The defense has looked suspect. They are not stopping anybody. The big clown, I kind of agree with you, man. A C might be where we have to put it because the offense has done great. The defense is letting me down right now. It just simply isn't good enough. I got boots on the ground. My guy Nico, shout out. He's saying JMU is up to the task. I agree. No, it was Ellis. Wayne Knight has done a great job of running the football right now. Thomas K, I agree. A for the offense. But it's been a B for the defense. Look at the yards per average for Wayne Knight. And I know it's one catch for Ellis. It's a damn good catch. And it's the same play that Oregon got burned on last year. Idaho ran the same play. It's a fake bubble screen. Go. It's a play that every team has in their lineup. Oregon can't get beat like that. Chris Gibson, look for, what if they do it? That'd be pretty cool. Chris Gibson, right. Every team has it in their playbook. Now, it does look like we're going to get a flag on the field. JMU with the false start. Can't have that if you're JMU. Field goals are not going to win this game if you're JMU. Field goals are not going to win this game if you are JMU. Like the video, we are 27 likes away from doing another beer cheers for you. So make sure that you hit that like button. Just do the normal one because sometimes it takes an extra moment. So just do the normal one. Perfect. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to that 800 mark as well. All right, JMU. Snaps the ball. Barnett back to pass. Nothing doing. Unbelievable. Dylan Thieneman just about missed a sure thing tackle. Just about missed a sure thing tackle there. Was able to come back and get that play down. Michael, I'm reading your chat right now. Bro, nice. Yeah. JMU's moving the ball right now. It's a little bit worrisome as someone who is on the Oregon Duck faithful side of things. Let's go, Ducks. Charlie, have you subscribed to our Ducks channel? There it is right there for you. Alonza Barnett hands the ball off to Wayne Knight. He's got room on the edge. Not able to get into the end zone. Pushed out of bounds by Thieneman on the sideline, but it is so far going to put the ball on the 5. There is a flag down on the field, though. Holding on the offense. That ball is getting marched back. Cody says that they're settling their nerves. I don't hate that.
A lot of little mistakes for JMU so far.
A lot of little mistakes.
False start, now hold in the red zone.
Yep. Little things are killing JMU right now. Little things. Project Dynasty, stay tuned. It's coming. Stay tuned. It's coming. Charlie, appreciate it, man. Thank you for subscribing, dude. You're a beast. Love you. That's awesome. I hope Oregon increases the stadium capacity. I hope so. It is Autzen, though. It's hard to expand. You can only expand up. Alonza Barnett, back to pass. Oregon bringing a lot of pressure. Ooh, the Ducks got lucky there because that ball is going to fall down to the ground. Be incomplete. But I'll tell you right now, JMU had their guy open. Betcher got pressure on Barnett, so that ball was just a little bit behind. Oh, it was actually tipped. Bear Alexander, great defensive lineman for the Ducks, was able to tip that ball. Close game indeed. Can't do that in Pop Warner. Love that. Like the video. Help us out. Got over 1,000 people tuned in right now on both channels. JMU handoff. Wayne Knight brought down. I think Amari Washington got him on the ground. They are blowing the whistle dead. Wayne Knight tried to run through that. Acted like he wasn't down. He was. Jacob, shout out to you, man. Thank you for coming into the chat and interacting with us. 200 likes on our main chat sports channel. That's freaking awesome. I'll do a cheers to y'all. A little Happy Dad Seltzer cheer there. I threw in a little Mio energy because I got to get up for the boys. 20 likes away on the Oregon Football Report from doing another beer cheers. The kick is up. It's blocked. The Ducks come away with a big mitt on that ball. JMU unable to come away with points. Wayne Brown, I agree. That is huge. JMU has to be perfect. They don't have the talent to run with the Ducks. They have to be perfect. Great block by the Ducks there. Great block by the Ducks. Great block by the Ducks. Perfect. And then we do need to make sure we show the main one as well. No worries. Here's the Oregon football report. If you are not subscribed to the channel, now would be a great time to do so. We are just 78 new subscribers away from me down in what's left in my boot. Here are our new recent subscribers. Shout out to Triple Z and Looted. Already gave Big Clown, Noah Miller, and Beyond PDX a shout out, but I'm not afraid to give him a second shout out as well. Boom Ducks. You know what, Searle? Have you ever done a Scoducks? Scoducks. I think even though you got the Nebraska hat on, you want to do it. We could do a little, you want to do like a Seahawks chat?
Yeah.
We always do the Seahawks chat over on Seahawks. Let's do a Scoducks. You want to do the Sco, I'll do the Ducks?
Sure thing.
Let's do it.
Sco!
Ducks!
Sco!
Ducks!
Sco!
Ducks! Let's go! Ducks are a buzzkill for JMU. We are rapidly approaching that 1,800 mark. Help us out. You're going to be hoarse before you end the third quarter. Wayne Brown, can you tell I did the Seahawks game? Can you tell that Searle and I have, this is actually our third live stream. No, that's right. We are both going to do 4 live streams this week. My voice may be gonzo. It may be gonzo. But I don't know if you know this. There is a holiday coming up where I'll get to rest at least a little bit. JoJo, shout out to OSU as well. West Coast Will. I do love as much as I can all of the West Coast teams. Look at that. That subscriber mark. We started the stream with 300, Searle. We started the stream with 300 on our main Chat Sports channel. Keep subbing to the channel. Great play by Tiani Gray. He's the one who came up, got his big mitt on that ball, on the field goal. 2 more subs. Let's drive those numbers up. Jacob, so glad we have a Ducks channel, then a subscriber to the Raiders channel. For the last 7 years, Ducks on Saturday, Raiders on Sunday. Love it, Jacob. I love it. Absolutely love it. We're 2 subs on main from doing a beer cheers. Here's our game day menu. Dante Moore, back to pass. He's looking. He tried to air it out deep, and there's going to Malik Benson. He got lucky there. The ball was underthrown. I almost wonder if Dante got hit as he tried to fire that ball off. They're going to call a pass interference on JMU. I don't really blame JMU because Malik Benson tried to run back through. Love that. At that 400 mark. Cheers, beer cheers. Absolutely love it. Can we get to 5? I think so. I think that Chat Sports has the fan base to do so. I think that we can get there. Good fellas. Joel says Buckeyes fan cheering for the Big Ten. I can appreciate that. Dakorien Moore, the freshman, with his first catch in the last month and a half, returning from a knee injury, non-contact that he suffered.
Welcome back to Dakorien.
Goodness, that feels so good. Right. He'd be the number 1 wide receiver for the Ducks if he doesn't get hurt. Malik Benson is leading the Ducks in receiving yards. It would be Dakorien Moore if he doesn't get hurt. Dante Moore, 2nd and 6, hands the ball off. Nice run up the middle for Jordan Davison. Going to set up a 3rd and manageable for the Ducks. Isaac, I hope Texas Tech plays this Oregon team playing tonight. Not impressed. Maybe you'll be impressed soon enough. I would say that offensively, you probably should be impressed. I think the offenses look pretty good. Defensively, I get it. Chaser, excuse me. This is where the Ducks blow the game open, starting with this drive. We will see indeed. Wow. Oregon under center. Not something you see often. Quick pitch to the outside, and off Hill goes. No one's going to catch him now. Touchdown! Ducks! Spam those CDs in the chat. Are you entertained now, Isaac? Are you entertained now? What a run. What a run. That was pretty darn good. And that's our third running back. That's Oregon's third running back as the kick is up and good. Ducks 20, JMU 3. This Ducks offense is special, man.
Like you said, how about that? Under center, too. How often have they done that this year?
So Stein likes to throw it in. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often. But when it does, man.
It can be a thing of beauty.
It can be a thing of beauty. Fight on from the wood in L.A. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. See you, TD. Told you. Yep. Chaser might be right. Chaser might be right. This Oregon offense has woken up, and I think the defense is figuring it out as well. Wayne Brown says, boom, Ducks. Jacob spamming TD. Noah Miller says, JMU ain't got nothing. Watching this game overseas, Denzel. Hey, shout out to you. Thank you so much for serving our country. At least that's, yes, in the Army, man. We're the land of the free because of the brave. Thank you so much for your service. Shout out to you. I love and appreciate that. Love and appreciate you. Thank you for helping us out and tuning into the channel. But more importantly, thank you for doing everything that you do for this country. We'll be back in 1 moment, but I got to let you know about our proud sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my 2-pick Power Play for this game's action. Alonza Barnett, less on his passing yards. Kenyon Sadiq, more on his receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Boy, oh boy, it is good to be a Duck fan. It is good to be subscribed to our main Chat Sports channel. Shout out to you, Chet. Really appreciate it. Chet, are you actually on the Ducks sideline? If you're on the Ducks sideline right now, can we throw up my socials? I'm gonna throw up my socials, Chet. If you're actually on the sideline, shoot me a DM. We won't do anything you don't want us to do. But yeah, perfect. We'll throw it up real quick. That's my social media, at Will Ortner on Instagram or on Twitter. If you're actually on the sideline, send me a picture. I want to see it. I won't throw it up on the show. I just want to see. Ducks just kicked the ball off to JMU. We'll get back there. KC, JMU is explosive. I wouldn't say they're too explosive. I would not say that they are too explosive. But what they have done a good job of is, for the most part, not making the mistake. They've done a really good job of not making the mistake. And I think that's what's most important. Yeah. I think that's what's most important. I do know Goodfellas. Great. Great movie. It's actually my favorite mob movie. I think that Scorsese did a great job in directing that film. All right, Alonza Barnett back out on the field. JMU trickeration probably should have just kept going the way that they were. Pitch to Wayne Knight goes nowhere. Really? Low Tide Oregon Football Report is now an international show. He's watching from Ottawa, Canada. Shout out to our brothers up north. 14 likes away from another beer cheers. 14 likes away. Barnett back to pass. Looking. This is not what JMU wants to do. This is not what JMU wants to do because that Barnett pass was incomplete. It is 3rd and 9. You do not want Barnett sitting back there just straight passing if you are a JMU Dukes fan because he is not a good enough passer. You don't have the receivers on the outside. You are not a team that can match talent for talent with the Oregon Ducks in this way. Ooh, yeah, not going well. False start.
From bad to worse for JMU.
From bad to worse. I hope the Texas Tech fans are starting to get impressed because stuff's starting to not go the JMU way. Hey, man, you know what? They had a great first punch.
They did. They
had a great first punch. They were ready for action. What they didn't realize is who they were really running into.
Right.
They were running into a great Oregon football team. A great Oregon football team. Hit that like button. 13 away from a beer cheers. Alonza Barnett back to pass. Looking deep. Way overthrows his intended wide receiver. 2 JMU Dukes players were in the same area. Problem was there were 3 Oregon Ducks defenders there as well. The noise level. Yes. Yes, indeed. Isaac says that Oregon is starting to look okay, not going to lie. They're only going to get better. We are 70 subscribers away from chugging that full beer. Sub to the Oregon Football Channel. As JMU's punt is away, Benson's just going to fair catch that. User, yep, boom, go Ducks. Pete says hashtag go Ducks. Sco Ducks indeed. Sco Ducks indeed. Let me know what's going on down below in the chat. You have to be subscribed to the channel. Both of them if you want to be able to interact with us. What's going to happen on this drive? Type TD for a touchdown. Type FG for a field goal. TO for a turnover. Or P for a punt. Oregon has been perfect so far. They have been perfect so far. I think it's going to be a touchdown. Yes. Oregon has scored in, 12 plays. Oregon has 3 touchdowns in 12 plays. Incredible. Unbelievable. And finally, we see a Kenyon Sadiq catch. Dante Moore gets the ball out quickly to him. Takes 3 JMU Dukes to bring him down. Still gets a gain of 3. That is the only disappointing thing about this. We haven't really gotten to see Kenyon Sadiq a bunch. Dante Moore back to pass, finding McClellan on the sideline. First down Ducks. 70 away. What up, Mo the Low? Shout out to you. 70 away on our subscribers. Ooh, yeah, that was a catch. Doesn't matter. Ducks quick. We got a Wildcat, and bye-bye Jordan Davison. JMU's last line of defense was able to bring down the young running back, but the Ducks get another first down after a quick snap on a Wildcat call. Type those ones. Moore has been more than solid. Wow, oh wow. Ducks are going fast. They are just cooking. Dante Moore back to pass, firing. Oh, what a catch McClellan in the end zone. Oh my goodness. There is a flag on the field. Is it going to stand? I think it is. Holding on to the defense, Oregon had the ball just inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. What a throw by Dante Moore. What an incredible catch by the young stud receiver. McClellan he's getting defensive PI the entire way. And he finds a way to come down with that catch. Spam those TDs in the chat. Wow, oh wow. PAT is up and it's through and it's good. 27-3. Oh my goodness. Dirty Curdy, what did I tell you earlier? Shoot, you right. Chris, the Ducks would play Texas Tech. Here's Jeremiah McClellan's stats for the day. It's got to update because it doesn't have his touchdown. So give me a sec. I jumped the gun. I got excited. I apologize. I apologize for jumping the gun on that one. Here's what Dante Moore's been doing. It also has to. I'm just too excited. We keep scoring. Put in the subs, says South Willamette Valley. Have mercy. Here's our sub link to the Oregon Football Report, South Willamette Valley. Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report so you don't miss out on anything going on with our Oregon Ducks. Yes, sir. 78 away. 79 away. Come on in. Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report. Wow. Oh, wow. There we go. He's literally been perfect. Mel Kiper Jr. put him as the number one quarterback and athlete coming up in this NFL draft. He is locked in. 8 for 8, 137 yards. Jeremiah McClellan, a guy who was not supposed to be a big-time performer for the Ducks this year. It was supposed to be next year. He's a freshman. He's a freshman. And this is what he's doing. He is a freshman, and this is what he's doing.
You look at Oregon's offense overall. 27 points. They've had the ball for barely 7 minutes.
If you're not impressed by this team, I don't know what we have to do to impress you.
They're going to they could get 400 yards in this half. I don't think that's a stretch.
No, not at all. They're so stinking good.
Personally, more impressed with them than I was with Ole Miss earlier.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Ole Miss, they kind of played with their food. That's not what this Oregon team is doing, but that's not what Dan Lanning has ever been about. It might be our year, Dirty Curdy. Ducks look so good right now. They've been perfect. Perfect. How insane is that? I expected Oregon to win this game. I'll be honest. Everyone did. I didn't expect this. But this also shows you why so many people are saying they're the dark horse to win this whole dang thing. Because they don't mess up. They don't make mistakes. Dante Moore is literally perfect. He's perfect. All right. JMU back out on the field. They're going to hand the ball off tonight, and now the defense is woken up. The defense is ready to go, Jacob. The defense has woken up. They're toast. You don't do anything at this point. You can't do anything. You hope and pray, man. You just hope and pray. This Oregon team got healthy. Handoff, Knight. Nothing. Got a yard. Got a yard. That's it. I was going to say, we're firing off some takes right now in the Oregon Football Report chat, but that's okay. Ryan Enos, good to see you. Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report.
Type those threes. Another third down.
Another third down. Another third down. We're 12 likes, by the way, from another beer cheers. Like the stream. Flag is down on the field. Guess what? False start. Back it up. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Brenna says she's watching from Owasso, Oklahoma. New subscriber, Brenna. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Zach Lowe Gaming, shout out to you. Good to see you. Yep, Crocodile there discovering the zoo that is Autzen. Barnett back to pass. He fires one out to the side. Wow. Great catch there by Ellis. JMU's not dead yet. We'll give a little bit of love. Catcher, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Big Michigan fan, eh? Nice catch there by Landon Ellis. Understanding where the sideline is. Not going to attack when good things happen for JMU. We are #unbiased. Alonza Barnett back to throw. Ball out. Unable to get brought in. Christian! I see the bang! Maine. Super. Okay, no worries. I just want to make sure that you saw it. Christian, we're going to get you up on the screen here in just a moment. It is on Maine. It cannot be on Oregon. We can't be on Oregon yet for those. Hopefully soon, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. There is a flag down on the field right now. Illegal formation on the Dukes. Just backing them up. Bob Chesney is fired up. He is not happy. Christian! Bang! Can the Bama haters, criticizers, Notre Dame fans, and Notre Dame sympathizers come forth that said Bama didn't belong after watching these last two games? RTR. Roll Tide. Shout out to you, Christian. Hey, you know what, Christian? Beer cheers. Shout out. Means the world. Thank you for sending that super. First and 15, just like that for JMU. It looks like hit the wrong button. Second and 10 now for JMU. Quarterback run from Alonza Barnett. Not going to be able to do much. By the way, we are 9 likes away on the Oregon Football Report from doing another beer cheers. We're 9 likes away from doing another beer cheers. Type those threes. Third down. Let's say this one got done a little quicker. Earth, I'm sorry that you're so close to Autzen Stadium and you can't watch the game. Hey, in the future, also Eli Stone, I see that Duck City thing. If you ever want to keep up with the Ducks, that's a great spot to do it. Just hit subscribe. Alonza Barnett, back to pass, looking, searching, throwing. Unable to come down with it was Landon Ellis. Great play by Dylan Thieneman. What a recruit, by the way. The Ducks were able to go and grab him in the transfer portal. He has been the number 1 safety for Oregon, which is huge because Trey McNutt, the 5-star safety, ended up getting hurt. Dylan Thieneman has been all that's advertised and more. Punt is away for James Madison. Benson's going to let that one go into the end zone. Ducks off to a great start. Yeah, it's after the scripted was done. It hasn't gone that way. TK Mashings, I bet Salem can hear. That's awesome. Do you think they can hear it in the In-N-Out over at Kaiser? So, you might not know this, Earl, but In-N-Out is not up in the Pacific, or at least it wasn't up in the Pacific Northwest until recently. Salem Kaiser was the first northern state. So Salem Kaiser is in Oregon. Salem is the capital. They got the first In-N-Out. I've never eaten there because I will not wait in line for 40 minutes. It's that crazy.
I feel like it depends on the is that the only one in the town?
It's the only one in that part of the area. The next closest one is Northern California.
Yeah, not worth. I like In-N-Out.
Right.
Not worth it. Not worth the wait.
Not worth that big of a wait. Handoff for the Ducks up the middle hill. Another first down run from De'Are Hill. Wow. I will say this. Grant's Pass has one too. Oh, you're right. Grant's Pass has one too. Also, Richfield, Washington now has one. Dante Moore back to pass, looking for, is that Kyler Casper? Unable to find him. Cody Green, there's going to be one in Vancouver, Washington. I think it's actually up, Cody. I think it's actually up. Watching from Brazil, shout out to Chance. Matthew, if Bama didn't beat Georgia the first time, they would not be in it at all. Well, yeah. 8 likes away from doing another beer cheers. Help us out. Come on in. Hit that thumbs up button. You love it when the Ducks win football games. Dante Moore. What a throw. What a catch. Kenyon Sadiq. That's not how a tight end moves. Back shoulder throw. Sadiq. Awareness to get both feet in bounds and hold on to the football. Arm underneath it as he falls out of bounds. That's why he's going to be the number 1 tight end taken. Handoff up the middle for the Ducks. Jordan Davison gets brought down. Ball pops out. Looks like they're going to say he was down. I think Oregon recovered the football anyways. Oh, he's easily down. Doesn't matter. Kenyon Sadiq there was incredible. James Roseburg has one. I spent a summer in Roseburg. And that's the nice thing that I can say about Roseburg. I spent a summer there. Well, I was working in Eugene. Shout out Roosevelt High School. Dante Moore back to pass on 2nd and 2. He's taking a shot. He's got a wide open Malik Benson who walks into the end zone. How are you not entertained? 46-yard TD. Spam those TDs in the chat. The Ducks are up 33-3. This is a slaughtering. Yes, TK. I was at the old Roosevelt Middle School. Spent the summer roofing. I think it was a high school when I was there, but maybe it was a middle school. But yeah, Roosevelt. Yep. I'm from Southwest Washington. I'm from Vancouver, Washington. Went to Hawkinson High. Saying you beat a really good high school team. I'll tell you right now, someone who played for a D2 football program, JMU's a lot better than a really good high school team. A lot better than a really good high school team. Jacobs from Lapine, shout out. PAT was good, by the way, 34-3. TK Mashing, Roosevelt goes into South Eugene High School. Okay, yeah. So I used to remove asbestos abatement. That's how I paid for my first year of college. So I was only on a half scholarship to Central Washington University. Go Wildcats, go Cats, shout out. And so the way that I paid for that first school year before the my scholarship money hit, because I was only on a partial scholarship, is I removed asbestos. And then I had a good first year and ended up getting a full scholarship, so I didn't end up having to do that. But yeah. Cody, where you at in Vancouver? Let me know. I went to high school at Hawkinson. I was just off Mill Plain. TK says South Eugene Axeman alum. Go Axe. Shout out to you. Did you play against Herbert when he was over at Sheldon? Thank you. Good story. Chris Gibson. Shout out Tulsa. JMU is a high school team. Alan, you're incorrect. They're a very good team. Beat a lot of teams. Jamari Johnson had an incredible catch earlier. Kick is away, and holy cow. JMU just got upended. There on the sideline. I believe that's Flowers, although he's coming away. You tell he got a nice little stinger on that one. User, you're in Lake O? Shout out Lake O. I was wrong. That's Johnson, the Northwestern transfer. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to that 1750 mark. Noah Miller, Longview. Noah, where'd you go? Mark Morris, R.A. Long, or Kelso? Shout out. Cody went to Evergreen and Bay off Mill Plain. Shout out to you, man. Shout out Evergreen. You're a Plainsman. My cousin was at school. He didn't play on the football team that won the high school state championship, but he played on the basketball team, played with a lot of really great athletes over there. I believe that was Pyland who got that championship. Matthew, Oregon has had a good year. Ducks versus Texas Tech. Should be a good one. Very excited to see it. He was younger than me. He was a freshman. I did have Chris Miller as a coach, Duck QB alum. Oh, shout out to you, TK. Shout out to you. We are one like away from that 100 like mark over on Ducks. If you're on our main chat sports channel, make sure that you hit that like button too, DJ. Hello, good to see you. Earth, I think it's going to be a blowout as well. JMU is going to take over this one on the 24-yard line. Alonza Barnett fires out to the left side. Going to get a nice gain for the Dukes. Only going to get 7 there. Bang, by the way. 107 likes. That is beautiful. After this play for JMU, I got your beer cheers. REX Gaming, Dante Moore so nice. I just hope Evan can play against Texas Tech. I do too. That could be a game changer. Imagine Evan Stewart, Malik Benson, McClellan, and Dakorien Moore. Didn't even mention Sadiq. JMU handoff. Nothing doing. And there is a flag thrown. I think it's a hold on. I think that JMU was holding Blake Purchase. We're going to find out. Noah R.A. Long. Love it. When'd you go, Noah? Maybe we were there. We were in school playing against each other at the same time. Dang, Searle, you were right. Searle was right. They're going to call a face mask there on the Ducks.
Should have been a referee in my past life.
Apparently, yeah, they're going to call it on Blake Purchase. He just got enough. OG, Cresswell native. Shout out to you. By the way, cheers. I said if we got to 1,800 subscribers, I would do a beer shotgun. We're within 59. 59. We get to 1,800 subscribers on Ducks. Well, Matthew, JMU, they won their conference, and they were the 5th highest conference champion. Alonza Barnett, back to pass. Oh, we just about had a thick 6. We just about had a thick 6. Johnson got his big, meaty paw up there, paws. Knocked the ball down. The great nose guard for the Ducks. Oh, he's going to want that one back. Yeah, technically through a loophole. It's a great play for him to get his hand up there and get a paw on that ball. But you know he's going to tell his boys he should have scored. The rules are the issue indeed. You're right. I agree with you, Mers. Alonza Barnett's going to keep this one, scampering out to the outside. Bear Alexander just landed on him. You know that doesn't feel good. Bear Alexander's over 300 pounds. Not going to get the first down, but JMU not completely giving up. Landon Ellis got rolled up on that one. He limps off. Does not look good. 39 likes away, by the way, from us doing another beer cheers. 39 likes away from another beer cheers. Lake Oswego, go Ducks. Did Lake O win the state title this year? Or was it Central Catholic? Lake O's got a great running back, too. That kid's a stud. 3rd and 1. Wildcat for JMU. Ooh, I don't know. Tatum Tuioti comes up with a big tackle there. It looks like they're going to spot him short. But it's going to be within centimeters. Sorry, not the metric system. Inches. Yeah, don't take your foot off the gas if you're the Ducks. Do not take your foot off the gas if you are the Ducks. DA Saltwater, I don't disagree. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about Texas Tech as well. It's been all Oregon in this one. They're going to go to a commercial break right now on the field. I think this is a perfect time for us to show some stats, Searle. I think this is a perfect time for us to show some stats. Let's start with Dante Moore for Oregon. I think that is a perfect person to show because, well, he has one incomplete ball on a throw that I think he just had miscommunications between Casper and him. He's got basically 200 yards throwing. He's got 3 touchdowns. The team has been lights out. He's got 5 rushing yards. By the way, that was a touchdown that he ran for. He's been perfect. There's a reason why Mel Kiper has him as the number 1 prospect in this draft coming up. Here's what the Ducks offense looks like. That's ridiculous. Sco Ducks indeed, TK. They almost have 400 yards.
That's about 4 points a minute.
400 yards against the number 12 team in the country. Well, at least in the playoff rankings.
And almost 4 points a minute. They haven't even had the ball 9 minutes.
It's incredible. Incredible.
Just a well-oiled machine at this time.
But this is why. This is why we've been saying how good this team is and how good this team can be. Offensively, they are legit. and they're going to win a lot of football games. Alan, I see you in the main chat. I'm going to fire off the subscribe link over to our Oregon football report. We got daily football, Oregon Duck football videos, that is, coming out you don't want to miss out on. You've been a fan for 50 years. That's freaking awesome. On the other side, here's the thing. I want this very clear about JMU. I've been relatively impressed. I think they ran into a wagon. Look, okay, so let's talk about it this way, Cyril. Throw yourself on screen. Let's have this convo, okay? I think that this is a great time to have this convo. Let me know your opinion down below in the chat as well. James Madison, at one point, this game was 13-3, and they had the ball inside of the Oregon Ducks red zone. They were running the football when they needed to. They were controlling time of possession, and frankly, they looked good. Just because the offense has completely turned on a different switch doesn't mean that JMU doesn't impress me.
I would totally agree with that. I would put it this way. Imagine if this JMU team played Ole Miss.
That's where I was going to go.
And imagine if Tulane played Oregon.
Right.
Oregon would be up 70-0 right now.
100%. I think you see two better teams in this matchup.
Yes.
Ole Miss played with their food for way too long and didn't finish when they needed to. AZ Muir, good to see it. Ooh, Ducks fan since 93. Go hit that sub button to the Oregon football report. Alonza Barnett back to throw as we come back from the 2-minute timeout commercial break. 1st and 10 is going to turn into 2nd and 10. Unable to complete the ball on the outside. Dennis says JMU is about to embark on the greatest comeback in football history. D-Nice. Present. Do you mean Denise? Go to Principal Oshak Hennessy's office. Did you get that reference? By the way, Spy says GBR. Handoff to Knight, off to the left side, gets some space, breaks a couple tackles before he's brought down by Mateo Uiagalelei. Unfortunately for JMU, Knight's ability to break tackles actually probably lost them yards. He had 4 yards gained. I think that's actually lost them some yards.
Oh, yeah.
Oregon just called a timeout. Dan's going to go for this thing. Oregon might finish the half with 41.
Easily.
They should have 35.
Who was that said GBR?
Over in the main, it is Spy.
Spy, shout out to you.
Shout out to Spy.
GBR, baby.
GBR.
You know, we make it a road trip, actually, out to Eugene next year. I don't want to see how that one goes. Not feeling confident.
Yeah, dude. You know what's funny about this team is most of the big performers for the Ducks are young.
Yeah, that's great.
So
they'll be in the Big Ten for another 2 years.
Like Dante Moore, Kenyon Sadiq, they probably go to the draft. Like, just being honest. I think that your 2-star edge rushers in Mateo Uiagalelei and Tatum Tuioti, I think they stick around.
Scary.
You're going to lose Noah Whittington, but you're going to keep Jordan Davison. You're going to keep Hill.
Yeah.
This team's good. Alonza Barnett back to throw. He just throws a tunnel screen out. Dylan Thieneman, another big tackle. You're going to lose Bryce Betcher, but Thieneman might not necessarily leave. Like the video. We're closing in on 300 likes on our main chat sports channel, and we are closing in on 125 likes on the Oregon Football Report. We have well over 600 people tuning in on the main channel and well over 250 people hanging out on the Oregon Football Report. Smash that like button. It helps us go to our bosses and say, we need to do more college football coverage. It helps us get more channels started.
Maybe a Nebraska one, if we're lucky.
Maybe a Nebraska one. It helped us get the Oregon football channel started. Montana State played us better. That was mean, AZ. I mean, they're trying their hardest. Smoke burp with the Go Bobcats. Did the Bobcats win today? Good job, Kirby. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. All right, JMU's going to punt. The Ducks have one timeout in 1:40. They're going to try and score. They're going to end this game now. You're going to see one of the fastest second halves in college football. Kick is away. Fair catch called for there. Gary Bryant Jr. sighting. Good to see him back. And he's going to be out lined up for the Ducks. Dakorien Moore, Gary Bryant Jr. both were able to play in this game for the Ducks. 2-star receivers that have missed some significant time. Some real significant time. It's good to get their feet underneath them, get their feet wet a little bit. Kind of understand what it's like to play again on some college football. Wow. 21 plays for the Ducks. 34 points. More points than plays. Easily. Is this going to be the last that we see of Dante Moore? Potentially. 100%. Dante Moore back to pass, looking, finds an open Noah Whittington who's going to get the first down. Clock is going to stop while the Ducks get set up. Ducks are trying to get their 2-minute offense fired up right now. I love this here by Lanning. This is your opportunity to see what your team can do in 2 minutes. Going quick. Dante Moore back to pass. He rolls out. He wants to throw deep. Has an open receiver. Oh my goodness. I don't know that McClellan was able to bring that down, but he almost came away with the most incredible catch I've ever seen. Now he is down. I think he got the wind knocked out of him. A flag was thrown on the field. Clear defensive PI for JMU. This is the most incredible mossing I've ever seen if they count it. Yeah, they're not going to count that. I don't think that they would count it anyways. It doesn't matter because of the defensive pass interference. But oh my goodness. And it would have counted because he got his foot in bounds.
Dude, I think he just got the ball like slammed in his gut.
Oh
That's
my
got to be
goodness.
painful.
I know that didn't feel good. But holy cow. He's over on the sidelines. He might need some water to wash out some puke. Because I know that didn't feel good. Tech should be ready for a battle. Nicholas Clover, what up? All right, can we get to 300 likes on the main channel? 15 away. Let's get 15 on both. 15 on main, 15 likes on the Oregon Football Report. Let's go. Drive those like numbers up. Dante Moore back to pass. No one was really open on that one. That's going to be his second incomplete pass of the day. Don't really fault him there. That's a great play by JMU. They brought a little bit of pressure. They're going to have to start bringing more and more. I'll be interested to see who the Ducks throw out as their backup QB in this one. Yes, Tom. Dylan Gabriel cannot come in for the Oregon Ducks. I don't know that he can come in for the Cleveland Browns right now. Shador. Shout out. Dante Moore back to pass. Wow. He's trying to look for Malik Benson, his first real mistake of the day. Trying to force a ball in. Flag does get thrown late. Benson got hit. But he was in double coverage there. I don't know what Dante Moore was thinking. That's just a flat-out bad decision by Dante Moore. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the interception is going to stand. I do think that was a defensive PI because Malik Benson gets hit before he even has a chance to catch this football. I mean, that's ridiculous. Are they gonna say that because the defender was just trying to float back that it was incidental contact? Because if Malik Benson doesn't get upended, Malik Benson is in the right position to make that catch. Culp's able to get the interception. Is what it is. JMU did have a penalty, so they're going to start with the ball on their side of the 50. 25 likes away from another beer cheers, and we're 53 subscribers away from that 1,800, and we're doing a full beer boot. Come on in, sub to the channel. Alonza Barnett back to pass, finds an open receiver. Going to be a gain of 7 or so. Landon Ellis back out on the field. That is big. Shout out to Charlotte, Chance, Tyson, Mo the Law, and Triple Z. Thank you guys for subscribing to the Oregon Football Report. Jesse says the CFP a complete failure in structure. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? We are 9 likes away on Maine from a beer cheers. Come on in and like the video. Alonza Barnett, quick pass, first down. JMU, all 3 timeouts. First down, clock's going to stop until the chain's set. Oh, shout out. Shout out to the newest person who subscribed. Your name will pop up next time that we get that up, by the way. Takes a little bit for it to reload. Alonza Barnett, back to pass. They're just going to dink and dunk their way forward because Knight made a great catch there. Not going to get a first down, but put themselves in a position, JMU again, to have a second and short. Clock is stopped because you got out of bounds. Here's Dante Moore's stats. He was perfect until the last drive. Perfect until the last drive. And at first I was upset about the interception. I'm not upset anymore. Malik Benson got hit. Malik Benson was in great position to make that catch. It was a great throw where only his guy could have got it if his guy doesn't get taken out. Alonza Barnett back to pass, looking, throwing to the sideline, trying to find Ellis, unable to. Ball is incomplete. Landon Ellis is hurting. He's been the only one who's really done any damage. That was earlier. We showed it. We're good. Yep, that's an old one. All good. 8 likes away on Maine. Let's get to that 300 mark. Help us out. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm seeing a lot of laughs. A lot of laughing faces. Spam those 3s. It's 3rd down. I kind of look like Dan Lanning, apparently. Wayne Knight with the handoff, able to get a decent first down. I think I don't look like Dan Lanning. I think I look like I listen to a lot of punk rock. It gets in the rotation. It does get in the rotation. I feel like I do feel like I look like an angsty teen a little bit right now. Richard, you should get Mitchell Renz from the Raiders Report to make an appearance. He is not here today, unfortunately, but I would love for Mitchell Renz to come in and hang out with us. Richard, are you a Raiders subscriber? And if you are here from Raiders, thank you so much. We appreciate that. We are 49 new subscribers away from hitting that number. Thank you to Ismail, Valenzuela, and Richard for being the 2 newest subscribers to the channel. If you want a chance to get popped up on the screen for the boys, all you got to do, hit that sub button. It takes a little bit for it to reload, but once it does, we'll make sure that we get you on there. We're trying to get everybody on there. Richard says he is. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. That's awesome. Tell you right now, there's a family member of mine that is giving me a phone call. Somebody doesn't realize we are live. Somebody's going to get a mean text from me.
Sorry, Mom and Dad.
Uncle. Alonza Barnett back to pass. He's trying to air it out. Oh, that's a ridiculous flag. There's going to be a defensive pass interference on the Oregon Ducks. They're saying that Sanchez for JMU was pushed out of bounds. I think that's ridiculous. That ball was uncatchable.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Not the actual call on the field. I would agree with your assessment. Yep. Uncatchable.
I think it was uncatchable. Richard's been following the Raiders Report for 4 years. Hey, man, we just started the Oregon Football Report. Excited to get it going. Sorry that my Seahawks had to give you Pete Carroll and Geno. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're going to call a pass interference. Here's the thing. It is a pass interference, but the ball is 10 yards over his head and out of bounds. Aaron, good to see you. Yeah, it's been gross. Aaron, you should subscribe to the Oregon Football Report, by the way, since you're a big P1 here.
Isaac says, name your best win. I feel like Oregon has quite a few.
Shoot, Iowa, USC, UW.
Winning at Iowa, too, not easy.
And the way that they did it, what you don't realize about that Iowa win, as Alonza Barnett throws this ball incomplete, trying to find Landon Ellis, who clearly hasn't been the same. No, Richard, you can keep them. What you don't realize about that Iowa game is your number one wide receiver got hurt. Your number two wide receiver got hurt. Your number one tight end, Kenyon Sadiq, did not play in that game. It was raining. It was wet. It was nasty. And the Ducks found a way to win that football game. Alonza Barnett back to pass. Whistles are being blown. By the way, JMU, in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Matthew, bang. We'll get you up on the screen. I'll give you a cheers right here, sir. "20 seconds left in the first half. JMU trying to come away with points. Trying to find the end zone for the first time tonight. Oregon showing pressure. They do blitz. Alonza Barnett throws a fade ball to Ellis on the sideline. That time, they finally said, that ball was uncatchable. That time, they finally said that ball was uncatchable. Matt! Bang! Sorry. I think you knew what that was. I think you knew what that was. All right, make sure that you come in and subscribe to the channel. Help us out. We're trying to grow as fast as humanly possible. Alonza Barnett back to pass, looking, searching, throws into the end zone. Incomplete. It's fourth down. Type those fours. Yep. Aaron, JMU's not pulling out this one. Not pulling out of this one. Sean, shout out to you. Oliver, good to see you. Go Ducks. Nicholas Clover, 4-4. Good to see you. What an ugly first game, by the way. The Grinch. I didn't realize the Grinch is over in Eugene. 4th and 15, 11 seconds left. JMU, they got the offense out on the field. Can't say I blame them. JMU had the clock running down. Going to have to use a timeout there. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you're JMU, who cares? If you lose by, 30, or if you lose by, 10, you still lose. Who cares? Annette, go Ducks, and subscribe to the Oregon Football Report. I put that in the chat. We have daily Oregon football content coming out for you. You don't want to miss. It's the newest channel at Chat Sports. On Maine, we're 3 likes away from a beer cheers. By the way, when we do go to halftime, Searle is going to give you a good 3 to 4 minutes of some Searle and the chat time only. Because someone has a tiny bladder. JMU is going to kick the field goal here. I hate this. I hate this. Oregon uses their final timeout, almost like they're trying to ice here. If I'm JMU, go for it. What are you going to lose? Oh, cool. You lost 34-6? CERN, I'll reach out to the people for you. This has been an absolute butt whooping. An absolute butt whooping in Eugene. This has been a butt kicking in Eugene. JMU, they're going to kick the field goal. I think that's a coward's way of doing this. JMU's field goal is up, and it is through. JMU 6, Oregon 34. JMU is now 2 for 3 on the day for field goals. They had one blocked. That is why they are 2 for 3. Lee Thompson, life is good as a Duck fan. Click that subscription link that we have there just above you. Click that subscription link that we have there just above you, Lee, and you can subscribe to the newest channel at Chat Sports, the Oregon Football Report. What are you going to get when you click that link, my good sir? Free daily Oregon football content. We launched the channel just 10 days ago. I think today is day 10. Today is technically day 10. You subscribe to the channel. Guess what you're getting? For free Oregon Duck football content. Sean Jefferson says we believe. JMU back to kick off, if you can't tell. Really appreciative right now. DJ! Thank you for subbing. Go Ducks, J Peach. Hit that sub button on the Oregon Football Report. We're 15 likes away, by the way, on the Oregon Football Report from doing another beer cheers. If you can't tell, I'm really frustrated with JMU's decisions right now on all the timeouts because I'm doing a little bit of the I gotta go pee dance. Nope, I will wait until halftime. Don't you worry. Don't kick me out of here so soon, Cyril. Don't kick me out of here so soon. Thank you, J Peach. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel, man. That's awesome. Will the Ducks score 70 on them? No. The Ducks will call off the Dogs. Annette, I appreciate it. You know, we're live on the Oregon Football Report as Dante Moore takes a knee. And we are going to go into halftime in Eugene. We are live on the Oregon Football Report. Duck Disciple says Febu. Couldn't agree more, man. Could not agree more. Dante Moore, indeed. All right, here's what we are going to do. Unfortunately, I have a tiny bladder. I do have to go to the bathroom. You're going to get to hang out with the great Cyril. He has been fantastic all season long, and they're about to show my guy, Dusty Hara, on the screen. So I'm going to toss this over to Cyril. Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys so much, and I'll see you here in just a moment.
What's going on, Duck fans? How are we feeling after that first half? I don't think you could have asked for much more from your Oregon Ducks, personally. Why don't you let us know down below? Were you impressed with Oregon in the first half? I should see a lot of Y's for yes. If you weren't, by some conniption, type no. But I should see a lot of Y's down below. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. And while you're down there, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Like Ortner has mentioned many times tonight, the Oregon Ducks channel here at Chat Sports is the newest college football channel and probably the newest channel in general. If you guys are an Oregon fan or even just a college football fan in general, we've got you covered. Go down and subscribe, youtube.com/@GoDucksTV. We currently have just over 1,750 subscribers. Let's get to, what do you say, 1,800 tonight, I think that's very doable. If you're a new Oregon Ducks fan or just a college football fan in general, go down and subscribe. And while you're at it, hit that like button. We got 191 viewers on the Oregon side, 138 likes. Let's get to 150 likes before the end of halftime. Now, let's talk some ball, shall we? And where do we start with the Oregon Ducks? I think you have to start with the master behind the operation. And that, of course, is Dante Moore. Nearly perfect in that first half. That last drive, you might say, well, that was a pretty bad pick. But outside of that pick, look at his numbers. 11 of 14, over 200 yards, 3-to-1 touchdown interception ratio. Obviously, that pick wasn't great, but, what are you going to do? You're up 34-6. QB rating, sky high, 128.6, 5 rush yards. He's had a lot of time in that pocket, and even at times when the offensive line hasn't given him the most to work with, he can improvise, and that is what makes Dante Moore so special. Shout out to you, Zach. Grew up in Southern Oregon, spent most of my adult life in PDX, and Colorado now, but still love my Ducks. Ortner will love that. It's funny, JMU is number 2 in total defense. Is that accurate? Is that right? Sure doesn't look like it based on tonight. A few more guys to look at on the Oregon side of things. De'Aaron Hill Jr. 33 yards to touch, rush touchdown, 40 receiving yards. Just a do-it-all. And that's what you want in the backfield. A do-it-all back that can take her hand off and go around the corner for 40 yards or, good route runner that can also make things happen for Dante and the rest of the offense. If you look at the receivers, Jeremiah McClellan off to a great start. 4 receptions, 48 yards, 1 touchdown, long of 20, averaging about 12 yards a catch. Again, this Oregon offense is just a well-oiled machine. And if you're an Oregon fan, I think you have to be very impressed. If you're the rest of the college football playoff, I think you also have to be very impressed. Texas Tech. How are you going to do against this? I know the defense is great over there, but I'm really excited for that matchup. I'll knock on some wood so we don't have to worry about a miraculous comeback or anything. On the James Madison side of things, like Ortner and I discussed, we didn't think they played all that horrible. It's just they ran into a buzzsaw. We were talking earlier in the stream about how if JMU would have played Ole Miss instead of Tulane, that game would have been a lot closer than what it ended up being. And if Tulane would have played Oregon tonight, Oregon would be up 70-0 at halftime. Barnett has struggled, 13 of 28 through the year, 76 yards. He's made some nice plays with his feet, 31 yards on the ground. But yeah, just they're running into a buzzsaw, both Oregon's defense and the Oregon offense, obviously. Wayne Knight, he got off to a good start, but Oregon made some changes defensively and really bottled him up. 10 carries, 34 yards, just over 3 yards a carry, 9 receiving yards. Really, when you look at it, if you couldn't ask for much more if you're an Oregon fan. And why don't you guys let us know down below? Grade that first half from Oregon, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know in the comment section. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. We're constantly growing here at Chat Sports. This Oregon channel is just the first of many more that we are planning to start in the future regarding college football. We hope to have coverage of NFL team, NBA, MLB even, if you're a baseball fan. We have it for you here at Chat Sports. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button down below.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ortner is back. He is miking himself up. We'll get you guys back to Ortner in a second.
I almost forgot a very important part.
Don't want to forget that.
Right. So here's my plan.
Okay.
I have a doc already started.
Cool.
We will start. I will script, and you can just use the graphics that we already have.
Okay.
So we'll sign off. We'll rip it. We'll rip Seahawks. And I'll let you get out of here.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
If you guys are looking for late night content, we'll have you covered.
That's right. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys heard that, but we will have an instant reaction show. I asked, you delivered. I said we got to 50 likes today on the Oregon Football Report. I would do a instant reaction show. It will get out just a little bit later after we sign off. We have to sign off. We have to be prepared to do the show. But there will be a post-game show for this matchup. So, yep. So if you would like, you love the Oregon Ducks, make sure that you're paying attention, looking for that video to come out because it's going to come out soon. Obviously after the video or after the day is done. All right. So what's going on? What's going on right now in the chat? What are the people saying? What are the people saying? All right, I'm back interacting. Denzel, it's funny how JMU, number 2 in total defense. Well, they really haven't played anybody. Zach, grew up in Southern Oregon, spent most of my adult life in PDX in Colorado now, but I still love my Ducks. Dante playing out of his mind. Be interested if they continue to bring heat or if they how they try to slow him down. That's coming from the Crocodile. I'll tell you right now, I don't know how much longer we see Dante Moore in this game. I don't know how much longer we're going to see Dante Moore in this matchup. He's been playing lights out. He's been basically perfect for the Ducks. I mean, they almost have 400 yards of offense with 9 minutes of time of possession. Aside from an interception by Dante Moore, they have been perfect. Dante Moore is so freaking good. Dante Moore is so freaking good. There's a reason why Mel Kiper has his number 1 player on his big board. Everyone should be impressed with what he's been able to do and what he has been doing for the Ducks and what he has been doing, frankly, for this university. Dante Moore, star. I worry, though, that he will enter into the portal. We have seen the NFL draft. What am I talking about? He would never enter the portal. But the NFL draft is a real fear that I have for Dante Moore. I think he's very talented and very, very good at what he does. I think there's a reason why Mel Kiper has him so high up on his big board. And I think it would be foolish for him not to go. I think it would be foolish for him to not enter into the portal. It would be foolish of him to not take advantage of what he can, which then leads to the question, who would potentially replace him? Do you stick with one of the guys that's already on the roster? Or do you look elsewhere? That is a question that I cannot answer. Searle, we are a rocket ship on Seahawks. It's the best video, and it's not close. Yep, just wanted to make sure that you knew that. Oh, you're a good producer. Searle's a great producer. W. Searles in the chat. B-ball, I think he left, man. I think he's out on whatever this conversation is. Whatever conversation you're trying to have, I think our guy is out on it. We are 8 likes away on Ducks from another beer cheers. 200 of you hanging out with us. Make sure that we get that like up. Make sure that we get those likes up indeed. Come on in and like the video. Yeah, 1 out of 10, and it's not close. 5K. No, like buy 5K. It's 1 out of 10 buy 5K. Yeah. Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report. South Willamette Valley. That's a good point. The Oregon Ducks always find good QBs. They have been. Ooh, I'm old Greg. Levitt 110%. I want Levitt bad. I think Levitt would be so good for this Oregon football team. No effing way. Do you know who Andrew Tate is?
Yes.
Sorry, this is a complete derail here. I played football with a guy by the name of Chase DeMoore. Chase DeMoore was fighting Andrew Tate today. I think that Chase beat Andrew Tate. That's what the boots on the ground are saying. Yes. No way. Chase DeMoore beat Andrew Tate. That's incredible. It's a guy that I played football with over at Central Washington. Frankly, I cannot believe that. No freaking way. No, televised. It was, now what were they, like, what brand are they fighting on? By the way, did you watch the Anthony Joshua Jake Paul fight? How ridiculous. The fact that we had to pretend like that was a real fight.
So do I understand correctly that all the fights that Jake Paul had been in were just like X?
No, he was hiring tomato cans.
Okay.
They were all either really crappy boxers with famous last names, or they were guys who were like 45, like Ben Askren, who was known for having a glass jaw, known for being a wrestler, and he was boxing them. It was ridiculous. The fact that we let these grifters get away with this is ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. I'm old Greg. What years did you play at Central Washington? I was at Central Washington from 2016 to 2021. So I would have played under Ian Shoemaker for 3 years, I think. 3. And then technically I played under Chris Fisk for 3 years, but I really only played for 2 because the COVID year. Here, this is a good question for us, Searle. It's in the main chat. I'm going to call you Hummus Hero. Any concern about Oregon's defense? JMU has actually moved the ball decently. No. Here's my reasoning for it. JMU runs a very unique offense to JMU. The other thing that is important to know about this JMU offense is that they move the ball during their scripted plays. And aside from a bad interception because Malik Benson got knocked down to the ground, JMU has not moved the ball other than that. So in their scripted plays, yes, they moved the football. What happened? They kicked 2 field goals and got a third one blocked. Oregon is about to play a Texas Tech team that defensively, rock solid, 100%. Offensively, there's some holes in there. I'll be interested to see how that matchup kind of shakes out. I'll be very interested to see how that matchup shakes out. Real quick, and then I'll get to you, sir, okay? Old man Greg, that's badass. So you really are speaking from a position of authority. I knew you knew ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Played left tackle for the most part. You know, I think it was a part of the last GNAC all-conference team.
Hey.
I think. Yeah. Let's pump my own tires here a little bit.
Yeah, let's
pump my own tires. I used to have hair back then. I had great long hair. Cyril, you've never seen the long-haired photos of me, huh?
No. Can't say I have.
Yeah, a little bigger. I was about 80 pounds bigger, too.
Wow.
Played at 315. Now we're down to 235. The road to 100 pounds lost is on. I'm trying to get there, but I also like being strong. So that's a problem. Cyril.
Yes.
Should Oregon be concerned about JMU moving the football on?
No. You look at their offensive stats. Yeah, 197 yards. Like we talked about, how many of those came on the first drive of the game with scripted plays and the trick play they had? Probably 40 yards on that play alone.
Yeah.
Third down, 5 of 13. Oregon's getting off the field. And JMU just hasn't been playing disciplined ball either. 8 penalties for 70 yards. And I don't really expect that to change in the second half. Maybe the discipline part, but as far as their offense, no. I think Oregon's defense is in a fine spot. I would not be concerned.
No, I would not. I would not either. Rex Gaming asked, "What positions did I play?" I have snaps at every offensive position on the offensive line, including tight end and fullback. The only spot I don't have a actual snap for would end up being center. I was a second string center. Let's see. I'll find the picture. All right, here you go. I got the picture here. There you go. I'll put this link in the chat if you ever want to. Oh gosh darn it! If you want to follow up on me and kind of understand my background, there you go. I'll throw it in main once, and then I'll throw it in the Oregon Football Report as well. You're free. Feel free to check up on me. Yes, you can tell that I did not want to give up the hair. That is for certain. You want to find something funny? Look at the historical photos. I'll slack it over to you too, Cyril, because I know you haven't gotten to see me yet. Haven't gotten to see my beautiful mane. There you go, brother. There you go. All right, so we're getting ready to get back underway. Yeah. Look at the historic. Look at the historic. You want a good laugh there, Cyril? Look at the historic. Elite athlete is a bold way to claim what I was. Elite athlete is a bold claim that I don't know that I could fully back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and the best part is the one photo, I got into a fight in that practice, and then they're like, hey, you still have to take the team photo. No, scroll down. You can't see my nose? Now, here's the thing. He looked way worse than me, but he had his photo the day before. OG Wakanobi. Cresswell, love it. Love it. Yeah, this is a big surprise, Clark. That's a great one. That's great. That's fan-freaking-tastic.
Second half around the corner. Oregon fans, or any general fan that might be watching, who are you excited to watch in the second half? A game that could get out of hand, already is out of hand. You expect Oregon to probably put the backups in sooner than later. Is there a backup that you have in mind that you want to see, a talented freshman that we haven't seen on the field yet? Let us know down below in the comments. Hit that like and subscribe button.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Great job there, Cyril. Hit that like and subscribe button. We're one like away on the Oregon Football Report, by the way, from doing another beer cheer. So if you're in there and you haven't hit the thumbs up button, make sure that you do so. Make sure that you do so. I'll tell you what, I've really enjoyed today. I've enjoyed the chat. I've had a great time. I think that we have some of the best fans in chat sports, and really just in the sporting world in general. So to be here, we've been live, Searle. We're gonna end up being live, aside from like a 10-minute break to go to the bathroom. We've been live since 2 o'clock Central Time. So Mountain Time, that's 1, 12 o'clock West Coast, 3 o'clock East Coast. And we're going to end up being live for about 7 hours today. I've had a great time. There's very few people who get excited to work 7 hours in a day. It's the best job in the world, but it's the best job in the world because of y'all. So thank y'all so much. By the way, 151 likes on Ducks. Bang! Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. That was a nice beer cheers for you. Might be up all day. I really enjoy it. Keep the Red Bulls flowing. Yep. Shout out to Chris. Yeah, not too big of a surprise here. But, hey, you know what? You got to play the games. There's a reason why you got to play the games. There's a reason why you have to play the games. And it might get a little ugly, but I think what's most important here for the Oregon Ducks is seeing what your backups can do.
Yep.
Getting your backups great reps against another quality team.
You know, I am interested to see what the conversation becomes around Group of Five in the playoff after today.
I agree.
Tulane, smoked. Oregon, dismantling of JMU.
But I think this says more about Oregon,
Yes.
to be honest with you.
Again, I'll go back to my playing game idea. Four non-Power 5 teams, or non-Power 4, whatever it is these days, have a playing game. Then they can say, we made the playoff, we won a playoff game.
Yep.
And then they can go get their butts kicked.
Right. Shout out to Brett, Misty, Kevin, Ishmael, and Richard. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the Oregon Football Report. We are 39 subscribers away on that channel from me finishing out the rest of what's in this boot. I will continue to do the beer cheers every... Oh, I think I forgot to do a beer cheers for the 50 subs. There isn't much left. Every 50 likes, every 50 subscribers, but I said I'd finish the boot if we got to 800. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. We're back in Eugene. Alonza Barnett, handoff up the middle. Wayne Knight. Nice little gain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Game day menu. Just a nice, easy game day menu. So, Searle, just some behind the scenes. The stuff that I'm putting in on our post game, just use the links we already have. Does that make sense? Fantastic. Alonza Barnett going to keep this one himself. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. For JMU. Going to be 3rd and 3. I wonder if JMU can make this interesting. They clearly are a well-coached team. They don't give up easy. Can they get into the end zone? We saw it be very important for Tulane. Can JMU get into the end zone? As Barnett reaches back, fires, unable to find Wizolowski. And just like that, it's 4th down for the Oregon Ducks. Sorry, the Oregon Ducks force a 4th down. Look. No, I'm going to slack it to you. I forgot. No. No. JMU with the fake punt. Hey, shout out to them. They're going to get the first down and get their offense back on the field. There is a player that just did one of these. You're down 34-6. Nice fake there by JMU. Marley says he wants to see Akili Smith Jr. get a few snaps. I wouldn't hate that. I don't know that they will. I think we'll see more of like Moga, Novosad, Thomas, but you never know. Oh no, I'm typing the wrong thing. Backwards pass for JMU. DeGennaro with a nice gain of 4. You can see the JMU isn't going to give up. That's why they're here. And they deserve to be here. They're a good football team, and I'm not going to hear anything else. I know. Whatever, man. It doesn't fit your narrative. Whatever. Wide open on the sideline. DeGennaro makes a man miss, and he's going to scamper into the end zone. What a move by DeGennaro. JMU not dead yet. Maybe. Not dead yet. Wayne Brown, we've been taking whiskey shots for TDs since Marcus Mariota, and half shots for field goals. Didn't get too many half shots then. No, and I'll tell you right now, you probably spent a lot of nights on your couch. In the Marcus Mariota days, probably spent a lot of nights on your couch. JMU's PAT is up and is right down Broadway, just like that. Ooh, Jordan Love just got hurt. JMU, not dead yet. See you right now. All right. Are you worried? Oregon fans? Are you worried? Let me know in the comment section below. Let me know in the comment section. Caesar says Duck's putting a butt whooping on JMU, so he's not too nervous. Clearly not too nervous. Clearly he's not too worried. Clearly he's not too worried at all. Time man the buck. AZ says Oregon has given up. They know that the game is over. Don't hate that. OG says cautious, not worried. Don't hate that. No, Duck fans are not worried. Hey, Jerry Jones, shout out to you. Thank you for joining the chat, man. That's awesome. You want to share some money with me, potentially? So when I put those on the script, that is what I'm talking about. I guess it should say 5, which I will change. But that is 100% what I'm talking about. There is Alonza Barnett's day so far. Look, he's below 50% completion. Some of that is because he's having to throw more. I think JMU's good. I think UCLA got a home run higher. I think that they got a home run hire, man. I think that Bob Chesney's a good coach. I think that he is putting this team in a position to win. I think that his guys fight for him and they're not willing to give up. I think he's doing a great job, man. I think Bob Chesney's going to be a home run hire for UCLA. Wayne says I need 3 more full shots. All right, well, we'll see. Maybe we can get 3 more TDs for you. Subscribe to the Oregon Football Report if you haven't done so already. Got a great it's a great new channel. Newest channel at Chat Sports. Newest channel at Chat Sports. Final game of the college football playoff first round. JMU kicks the ball off to Oregon. Short kick, well returned for the Ducks. They're going to start the ball on the 35-plus yard line for themselves. Right now, this is the last game that has to be settled. Now, if the Ducks win, they're going to play Texas Tech in the Orange Bowl. That is the first game on that is going to be the first game on New Year's Day. A lot of fun. I'll get some more of that in a minute. All right. Oh, no, it's going the wrong way. Don't leave. Subscribe to the channel. They're having a review out on the field right now in this Oregon JMU game. Thought it was a fairly easy bang-bang play. Dan Lanning is all smiles on the Oregon sideline. Why would he be upset? Look at our main Chat Sports channel. Love that. Can we get another 50 subs? Can we get ourselves into a position where we get that 425, 500? Can we get there? Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. The Packers are beating the Chicago Bears 6-3. Oh, they're looking to see if when he fielded the ball, his knee was down. His knee was down. Oregon's actually going to get that ball on their own 25-yard line. Nope, that's a good call. Eagles clinched the playoff today. Shout out to the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, Jordan Love is hurt, is what I'm seeing. Yes. Yep. So don't take him out. Yep. Do you have an L3 for the scoreboard? Cool. I was going to say, so just don't take them out. We'll record. And we can talk a little bit more offline. But you're going to take the stream keys out. And then the rest leave in until we get done recording. It'll be great. Be great. Fun day today. Cyril. If you had to guess, how many people do you think are hanging out with us right now? Between the two channels.
Between the two.
Don't look. Don't cheat.
Can I at least look at the Oregon one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Pitch to the outside. Hill with a nice run for the Oregon Ducks. Going to put themselves in a second and short. Expect a lot of running, I think, from the Ducks the rest of this way.
I'm going to say live right now. 6,000?
No. 600.
That's not bad, though.
Not bad at all. 600 people hanging out with us. That's freaking awesome. Dante Moore still in this game for the Ducks. Gets a quick flip out to Malik Benson. Nice run. Easy first down for the Ducks. And the number one wide receiver for Oregon has the team in a great position. Right now. A touchdown here probably ends it. Blaze, happy to see JMU score. Want to see the G5s do something. And to me, they were the best G5 team this year. I think JMU puts up a much better game than Tulane did against Ole Miss. I don't know that they beat Ole Miss, but Ole Miss played with their food a lot. Handoff. Noah Whittington running to the right side. Going to be a gain of 7. Wow. Actually, they're going to give him an extra yard. Going to be a gain of 8. Michael, you've watched this whole game. Do you think Oregon is losing to Ole Miss? Because I don't. Oregon's a 5-point favorite, easy. Dante Moore, back to pass, looking, searching, finding Malik Benson. Touchdown, Michael. That was 50 plus. Malik Benson's got 200 yards, 100 yards on 2 catches. Four plays, 76 yards, touchdown. Spam those TDs down below. Because if we want to go by that argument, Oregon can and probably will put up more points than Ole Miss did. How much did Ole Miss score? How much did Ole Miss score? Let's have the combo. I'm ready to have the combo. Ole Miss scored 41. Oregon's got 41 with 10 minutes left to go in the third. Get out of here. Fendi, I don't think he will hit the portal because remember, if I remember correctly, Benson is gone. Gary Bryant Jr. is gone as well. 2 more, Wayne. 2 more. I don't believe that McClellan's going anywhere, dude. It's going to be him, Dakorien Moore, and the rest of the crew they got coming in. Time, man, I couldn't agree more. Time to put the backups in. Chris Folgers, thank you. Abraham Gonzalez, shout out to you. Nice. Nice. Don't love that part of it, but the rest of it is okay. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out with us, spamming the TDs. 2 more, and then Oregon puts in the backup, says good fellas. Potentially. We're getting away from this one pretty quickly. We're getting away. Wow. Wow, oh wow. Oh, I'm just seeing the highlights of my old teammate Chase fighting that guy. That's ridiculous. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Also, so this is coming to us from Blaze. Thank you, Blaze, for hanging out with us in the chat and commenting. I always love having a conversation with our fans here. It's weird to have NFL games today, like the CFP is infinitely more exciting than just a regular NFL game. I agree with you, but it's the NFL, man. The NFL is king. And I bet you those numbers at the end of the day are going to be big for the NFL. Troy, Brett, Misty, Kevin, Ishmael, thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. 1,765. Can we get the 35 new subscribers that we need on the Oregon Football Report? Can we do it? Yes, sir. Let's get to 1,800. Fendi, I kind of want to see Moga. I liked what I saw during the spring game. I'd give him a chance. He's actually performed pretty well this year. I wouldn't mind seeing him either. I would not mind seeing Moga in this one. They're like, it's uncharacteristic of James Madison's defense. Like, what'd you expect? There's definitely more energy in a college football game. That is for sure. Dante Moore has 5 total touchdowns. He has 5. He has 4 touchdown passes of 15 plus. Oregon's offense has 430 plus yards. That's incredible. The kid has been lights out. Alonza Barnett back to throw. Looking, searching, unable to find Wizolowski. The Dukes do have a down lineman. You'll see a timeout right now on the field. Commercial on the field. Here's the Oregon offensive stats. 41 total points, 460 total yards. They've been absolutely balling in this matchup. And they are light years better than this JMU team. And if you don't give this Oregon team credit, you don't get it. You just flat out do not get it. What you do need to get, though, is that we have a sponsor of today's video. And the sponsor of today's video is our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Now, going into this game, I found a 2-pick power play that I really liked. Alonza Barnett, less on his pass yards. Kenyon Sadiq, more on his receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. The time of possession is nuts. The time of possession is nuts. Shout out to everyone who has subscribed to the channel on the Oregon Football Report. We do appreciate it. Troy, Brett, Misty, Kevin, Ishmael, they're the latest. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. The name, hopefully that name is not spelled incorrectly. I'll tell you right now, I've been very impressed with the performances so far of this Oregon football team. I understand that maybe it's not as big of a butt whooping as some people might want. But Oregon is taking care of business. Yeah, I think so. I can't think of a sack that either team has got as Alonza Barnett flips the ball out to the outside. Going to be a gain of 6 or so for the Oregon Ducks. JMU sets themselves up for a 3rd and medium.
Third down again. Type those threes down
Type
below.
those threes. Spam them. Spam those threes. Alonza Barnett, back to pass, looking, searching, unable to find anyone. You're going to have to change that because the Oregon Ducks and Bear Alexander gets the first sack of the game. Love it. Love it. That's a great one. Let's fire that guy off. I love that one. Also, I need to wash this shirt. You can tell I've been standing in it for 7 hours. Those of you on the YouTube, you can't tell the smell? Are you hurting yourself right now? I get a whiff every once in a while, and it's like, ooh. I use deodorant. I don't know what to say. Like the video if you think the Ducks can win a natty as Malik Benson takes a punt from JMU. He's going to scamper out of bounds after a nice little gain on that punt return, setting the Oregon Ducks up for some good field position. Setting the Oregon Ducks up for some good field position in this one. You know what? I'm just going to do it like that. I'm cool with that. Definitely didn't spell that right. But that is okay. User, my eyes are watering. My eyes, I don't think they're watering. Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. Yeah, dude, he's very good, Michael. Bear Alexander, very good. All right, handoff to the outside. Not much doing there for the Ducks. Going to be brought down. Not a big run back there for the Ducks. Hill back in the game at running back now for Oregon. Dante Moore back to pass, looking, searching, trying to find Hill. Unable to connect with him. Unable to connect with him. $8:12 left to go or so in this one. The Ducks are in a weird formation right now. You do have Dante Moore back to pass all by himself. He threw it deep. His receiver cut that one short. Dakorien Moore thought he was running a hitch. Dante Moore thought he was running a vert. Unable to come down with that one. Unable to come down with that one, unfortunately, for the Ducks. That's completely ready to go, sir. Punt is away for the Ducks. Nothing really doing. Ball's going to go out of bounds on the sideline. Yes. Yep. Yep. It will be like a normal video. Ooh, I like what you're cooking up. I'm excited to see what you're cooking up here in just a moment. I see what you're doing over there, Searle. Behind the scenes, Searle's working his magic. I love that. Are there any concerns for the Oregon Ducks? Let us know down below. I would say this. I would say if there is any concern for the Ducks, it would be the start of the game. If there was any concern for the Ducks, it would have been the start of the game. I think, though, at this point, the Ducks defense has proven that they were fine. It was a good script to start off, but they're going to be okay. This is not a team that's going to mess around. This is not a team that is susceptible to a loss against a team like JMU. I would say that defensively, if I would be worried about something, it would be the rushing attack of JMU. But I also think that JMU presents their own unique problem because they are the only team that really runs this run style that they do. It's very, very zone read heavy. And it's because this team knows they don't have the type of bodies that can throw the ball all over the yard with everybody. They know that they have to win by kind of tricking people, by being smarter than others. So I will say, I am a little concerned with the defensive start. Time for JMU to make a miraculous comeback? No. Andrew, that's actually really funny. That's a good reason to be worried. This has been an absolute butt kicking. They list Bear Alexander at 6'3", 302. There's no way he's only 302. There's no way that man is only 302 pounds. He is so freaking good. Yes, sir. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. That's our main channel. We're growing rapidly. Handoff. Knight. Going to get a gain of 4. You're starting to see the Ducks use some of their 2s and 3s. You're starting to see a lot of the Ducks 2s and 3s out there on the field right now. Does Miami stand a chance against Ohio State? I mean, yeah, everybody stands a chance. I just worry that Indiana might have woke up the sleeping giant, pissed off the bear. You know what I mean? Like the video. Help us out. We're trying to get to 200 likes on the Oregon Football Report. There's 191 of you in the building. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We're at 161 likes right now on the Oregon Football Report, and we're at 335 likes on the main channel. If we get to 340 and 170, I'll do a beer cheers for you. Trying to make deals. Let's do it. Let's do it indeed. Like the video. We got to 340 on Maine. I'm looking at you, Oregon Football Report. Alonza Barnett, back to pass, floats it, unable to find an open receiver. And this game is slowly, slowly started to slow down. Slowly starting to slow down.
Ducks get another stop. 4th down. Spam those 4s down below.
Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Going to get a punt again. This is the 6th punt now. Oh, and it's blocked. Oregon blocked the punt, and they're going to run it back for a touchdown. They went after it, and Lamar is the one who comes up with the touchdown. The Oregon Ducks running back. Lamar.
Type Type those TDs.
Type those TDs.
Unreal. Just on another level tonight.
Wow, oh wow. I believe that's Lamar's second special teams touchdown. Last year, Noah Whittington dropped the ball short of the goal line. He picked it up in the end zone. Different Lamar as well. Limar. Different type of spelling. Ducks up 48-13 after the PAT goes through. Where were the people that were saying that Oregon wasn't as good as Ole Miss? I saw it. No, I did. His own guy blocks the kick, too, by the way. His own guy blocks the kick. Annette, a great TD is right. TD. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're 8 likes away. One more to go, Wayne Brown. 8 likes away. Come in, like the video. I want to do the beer cheers. We're running dangerously low. Steve Simons. TD, shout out to you. I want to give shout outs. If you are subscribed and have liked the video, spam me down below in the chat. I'm giving shout outs. I'm giving shout outs. B-Ball for Life says, who's going to Oregon if not for Nike? Well, now because of Dan Lanning, as Oregon's kickoff is deep. JMU does return it out of the end zone. Unable to get past the 50-yard line. There was Harris Lopez. Steve Simon says me. User says me. Chris Gibson, he doesn't say me, but he's got comments. Of course, Oregon is good or better than most FBS programs. Consistently good recruiting classes. 100%, man. The Ducks are getting 5 stars after 5 stars after 5 stars. Blaze says, are we allowed to not play the fourth quarter? I feel bad. LOL. Don't disagree, man. Don't disagree. 3 likes away. Run those like numbers up. Blaze, shout out to you. Let the man have a drink. People smash the thumbs up button. I'm thirsty. My voice is going. Alonza Barnett, handoff to Knight up the middle. Got to get 3. Billy BB says stop the fight. Dude, this is ugly. I think Jake Paul is watching this fight right now, and he's saying he got the better end of the deal, and I'm pretty sure he broke his jaw. I'm pretty sure he broke his jaw. No. In fact, never mind. I'm not going to wish violence or ill will on other people. I'm not going to do that. 2 more likes on the Oregon Football Report. There's 190 of y'all in there. User, I love it, man. I appreciate it. 2nd and 8 right now for JMU. Barnett back to pass, looking. Thought that he was going to have, I believe that's Ellis, cut to the sideline. Brother didn't cut to the sideline, dude. Stayed in the middle of the field. B-ball, yes, we're at 305 on Main. I need 1 more like on Oregon Football Report. Just 1. The flag's going to go on James Madison. Offensive pass interference. Bob Chesney looks confused. He also looks like he's getting ready to schedule a flight to UCLA very quickly. Ooh, Annette, I am originally from Portland. I am not in Eugene. Shout out to Springfield, though. I spent a lot of time over, I know it's Eugene, but Roosevelt Middle School, doing a lot of repair work on the old middle school out there. I did a lot of roofing in the summer of 2016. I'm now actually at Chat Sports HQ, which is in our Dallas branch. I am from Vancouver, Washington, a.k.a. Portland, Oregon, about 10 minutes north. Barnett rolling out, looking for an open receiver, flips it out to his running back, Knight, unable to bring it in, 3rd and 19. Love the Ducks. By the way, guess what we got to? 170. Cheers to y'all. Thank you, Anita. You're awesome. Sko Ducks. You're awesome, Anita. Sko Ducks. On main, can we get to that 350 like mark? We just need 2 more. Alonza Barnett, back to pass. He's getting chased. Ducks everywhere. He just throws that ball out of bounds. Tatum Tuioti was in his back pocket. In his back pocket. Good fellas, I'm in Dallas. Shout out to you. Love Dallas. Good spot. Anita from Georgia, born in Oregon, love the Ducks. Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. Ooh. Anita, shout out to you. I would love to be at the game too. Unfortunately, I do have to be over here. Shout out to your papa though. Kickoff to to Malik Benson. He's going to get it on the Oregon Ducks side of the field, scampering loose, breaks a couple tackles, unable to get completely free. But he does have a nice gain for the Ducks. Here on the main chat, thank you, Anita. Thank you for the drink. I appreciate that. On the main chat, I just fired off the subscribe link to the Oregon Football Report. If you're a Ducks fan or a college football fan, make sure that you go and hit that sub button. It's the newest channel on Chat Sports. We are doing daily Oregon football videos. Daily. Latest news, rumors, injury updates, things you need to know. We're going to have them out on the channel. I love the Ducks. I'm going to make sure that those videos get out there for you. Ducks with a little bit of trickeration. Jordan Davison was in the Wildcat. Hands the ball off to Hill, unable to get really much going there. Only going to be a gain about 2. By the way, main channel, 350. Cheers. Fourth string, we might get into trouble. Maybe. Jason, just, man, having a good time. I believe I got to have a talk with the bosses, but I believe we will be live for every college football playoff game. Nice flip to the outside there. Jeremiah McClellan breaking tackles. McClellan getting the first down for the Ducks. This might be the last that you see of the starting crew, so to speak. This might be the last that you see of the starting crew. Jason, we'll definitely be showing all of the games. Allen, I'm having a good time. Dante Moore, back to pass, looking, searching. McClellan open. Nice catch for the Oregon Ducks. First down, Oregon, and just like that, we are into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Type those ones. Type those ones. Can we get to 180 likes on Ducks? We're 9 away. Help us out. Like the video. Hand off. Up the middle. Nothing going there for the Ducks. What a throw by Dante Moore, by the way. Just standing and delivering a strike over the linebacker, but short enough that the safety isn't able to come across the field, not only get the interception, but take off the head of McClellan. Andrew says, I was worried about 11. Good to see. I wouldn't be worried about the kid. He's a beast. He is a beast. 8 likes away now on Oregon. Like the video. Dante Moore flips it out. Ooh, he was looking for Kenyon Sadiq. Unable to get him. Awesome. Had a good time this whole game. Go Ducks, baby. Shout out to Jason. Appreciate it. Shadow, I think you're going to be wrong on this one. I think the fat lady's singing. I think the fat lady's been singing. Ooh, did you get a vein? No, I'm not flexing on him. I'm not flexing. Wouldn't do that. Would never do that. 6 likes away. Oregon, ball on the 8-yard line. Dante Moore changing the play. as he goes. If you haven't had a chance to, by the way, subscribe to the Oregon Football Report. Oh, Dante Moore, what a dumb throw. He just threw a pick six. Dante Moore, what a horrible decision. Harris, another former D2 product, comes in with the big hit. Jay Harris, the running back. He lights up the JMU player on the sideline. Now, there are flags. There was a scuffle. Dante Moore just sidearm, boop, threw it all the way across the field. Dumb throw. Dumb decision. Dumb throw, dumb decision. I mean, it's a duck. No pun intended. It's just a bad throw. It's just a bad decision. Jay Harris clapped that Eaglin, by the way. They called an unsportsmanlike conduct on Jeremiah Johnson. JMU is going to be set up pretty good. They got that ball over the 50-yard line, and then because Johnson kind of stood over Eaglin, Ducks are going to get a penalty. One of my guys to watch, I said he was going to have to come away with a turnover or two for JMU to be in this. Unfortunately, just outside. But we are ready. That was a stupid pass by Dante Moore. Absolutely stupid. Handoff tonight for JMU. He's going to get 4, getting the James Madison Dukes into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That was a dumb throw by Dante Moore. That honestly kind of felt like a heat check throw there. Alonza Barnett, quick screen. JMU going to get close to the first down. Not quite going to get there. Going to be a yard short. 6 likes away on the Oregon Football Report. Come on in and like the video. I'll do another beer cheers. Cody, shout out to you. Thank you for liking the Twitter post. Handoff, Knight. Going to get the first down. First and goal, JMU. Apparently that's what we're doing today. Shout out to Brittany, Noah, Logan, Emmanuel, Loudon, James, Jonah, Ronald. Thank you guys all for following me on Instagram. Alonza Barnett back to pass. He's going to fire this one out wide. There is a flag down on the field. Yeah, he was treating the linebacker like his girlfriend, holding her. Nice bear hug here. Well, that's bad on Barnett by allowing the linebacker to time that up. That's also horrible footwork by the left guard. Move your feet, son. Move your feet. God, no. God, no. I am sore today from walking on the Stairmaster for 30 minutes. I'm sore for standing up as the James Madison Dukes are going to jump off sides. False start, backing them up even more. We're 4 likes away, by the way, from doing that beer cheers. I'm an old man now, Cyril. You don't realize it. I'm an old, 28 years old. I'm washed. I'm old and washed. Yeah, this is your future. Bald and sore from standing. Welcome. Welcome. On the bright side, dad's strength will eventually come for both of us. 3 likes away on Ducks. Help us out. Let's get to 180. Want to do that? Beer cheers. Back to pass. Alonza Barnett has an open receiver. Wow, great throw. That's going to be a touchdown for James Madison. 48-19. George Pettaway. He got free. Shadowcraft, there's not a comeback. Shut up. It's a great wheel route. I think Lanning's going to be fired up and really pissed off in his post-game show.
You know what? Shout out to JMU. Not quitting. Put up a fight.
JMU is better than Tulane. I don't care what anybody says.
It's not even close.
They are so much better than Tulane. So much better. 1 like away from 180. PAT is up and good. 28-point game. JMU is a light years better than Tulane. JMU actually might have given Ole Miss a game. I think there is a world where JMU would, if they had played Ole Miss, if it's flipped, I think Oregon beats Tulane by 1,000. And I think JMU might beat Ole Miss. Bang! We got that 180. Shout out to y'all. That's right. 1,769. Nice. Subscribers. Love that. I did not love that. Let's go! I want to say thank you, love, and appreciate everyone who helped us get there. We have now set the new chat sports record on the Oregon Football Report. Means the freaking world to me. That is awesome. Chat sports record, first channel to get to 1,770 subscribers. Fastest that we ever got there. That's freaking awesome.
Only up from here, fellas. Am I right?
Only up from here. That's awesome. Shout out to Searle. Searle and JD have done the majority of the posting of the production side of the Oregon Football Report. And so I'm greatly appreciative to them and definitely in their debt. So shout out to you, Searle, man. Shout out to you. That's right. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm trying to think of everyone who's helped out with Ducks. Chip also gets a thank you. Chip also gets a thank you. Hand off to the right side. Nice run there for Jordan Davison. I'm a little bit surprised too, but this is also kind of the Lanning way. This is kind of the Lanning way. He wants you to know, like, he doesn't let his guys take their foot off the gas. It's also, like, I mean, a touchdown for JMU, like, is it really close? But it gets close. Oregon's going to try and get one more snap off. I don't think that they're going to do it. Lanning and Dante Moore look like they want to let this thing run. Yes, if we get to 200, I'll chug. If we get to 190, I'll chug the rest. How about that? All right, we're in the fourth quarter. Spam those fours. Shout out. Shout out. I appreciate it. Shout out Anita. Thank you for spamming those 4s. Thank you to Andrew. Thank you to User. I like User. He's going old school style. He's going Roman. Love it. Yeah, let's do it. Fire it off. It's all right. What would you grade JMU? If you're a JMU fan, let me know what you think. If you're not and you're an Oregon fan, what do you think of JMU?
We've already hit on this a bit, but I would give them C+.
JMU?
Yeah.
Oh, I think higher.
B range? I know they're getting smoked, but like we said, if this team would have taken the field against Ole Miss, I think they maybe beat them, at least keep it a lot closer than Tulane did, especially if Ole Miss would have played with their food against JMU. Would have been in for a long game.
I will say that I'm appreciative that JMU doesn't quit.
Reminder, folks, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button down below, even if you're watching on main. If you want all the latest news and rumors, coaching rumors going on, not only in college football, but NFL, NBA, even the MLB if you're a baseball guy, go ahead and hit that subscribe button to chat sports. We will have you covered. Also, if you're new to the Oregon channel, make sure to subscribe. We're pushing for 1,800. We're at just short of that by 27. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button down below for all the latest Oregon news and coverage.
Cyril, do you know about what we do in Eugene?
No.
You don't know about the third quarter shout time.
Oh,
because Green Caesar's letting us know right now in the chat. You make me want to shout. Throw my hands up and shout. Throw my hands up and shout. Throw my hands up and shout. Whoa. You make me want to shout. I can't say or sing all the words. I think I get in trouble. Also, we're on hour 7 of being live. A little bit tired. But you all make me want to throw my hands up and shout. Thank you to everyone who came in and hung out with us. Our very first Oregon Football Report watch party would not be possible without y'all. Would not be possible without those of you on main as well. Thank you to everyone who came in, hung out with us. It's been a grand old time. Fourth quarter, 15 minutes for the rest of our lives. Hill trying to get forward there, unable to get much doing. Going to be third down for the Ducks. Shout out. Yes. Yes, but I think it's newer. Dante Moore back to pass. Oh, that's a bad play there by Jordan Davison. Should have been an easy pitch and catch. Had a good shot at getting the first down. Drops it. 4th and 9 now for the Ducks. Oregon fans since the 80s. Love that. Any team can catch us off the back foot if we're not careful. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. That's a great number. 1,774. That was my number. 74. Yeah. Weird. He makes it about himself again. Punt away for the Ducks. They're going to milk that thing. Milk that thing as the clock runs down. Great job there by the Ducks. Letting time just roll. Thank you to everyone who is subscribed to the Oregon Football Report. 25 away from 1,800. Hopefully we get there today. Whichever one comes first, 190 likes or 1,780 subscribers. If we get to 1,780, I will finish what's left in the boot. I will check back on where we're at in just a moment, but I got to let you know that this episode is brought to you by our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. The best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I have a 2-pick Power Play for the action today. Alonza Barnett less on his passing yards. Kenyon Sadiq more on his receiving yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. 5 more likes away. Users on top of it. 4 subs away. What are we going to get to first? Alan, what do you think of the new practice building? I got to actually do a football camp out at Oregon on the outdoor facility, the old Nike opening regional. I got to do the regional out there. It was a lot of fun. Eugene is special, man. Eugene is special. We are 4 likes away. We are 4 subs away. What is going to get there first? Jensen, shut up. 3 likes away. Wayne, you're right. Can't make these mistakes in the future, but I think we're doing okay so far. A.K. Sanders, shout out to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. 2 likes away. We were 4 subs away. Are we going to get there with likes first or subs? 3 subs away. Searle's keeping us up to date. It's a back and forth. What's going to get there first? Who's going to get there first? JMU on their 10-yard line. Alonza Barnett, can he get this game to be weird? Can he make this ball game weird? Back to pass. No one near him. He's just going to run for an easy first down. Easy first down run. Wow, that was a bad spot there by the official. I thought he got it easily. They marked him pretty short. Didn't love that. Did not love that. We're 2 likes away. Not sure exactly where we're at on the subs. We're 1 sub away. What's going to get there first? Subs. Likes. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, they marked him short. I thought he got there. I thought that he got there. Bang! After this throw by Barnett, I'm going to chug, and he got a throw. Oh, my goodness. JMU first down and then some. Sanchez, what a great catch. Got the ball out to the 50-yard line. Oh, hit that sub back. Well, now I can't. We're 1 like away, and now we're 1 sub away. I can't do it until that sub comes back. I can't do it until the sub comes back. Hey! Annette! Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, next break in the action. We finish her. Next break in the action. James Madison Ball in their own 48. Alonza Barnett has an open receiver. You've got to be effing kidding me. DeGennaro makes a sliding catch. He should have kept his feet. Not a great throw by Barnett. We got to 192 on our likes. What if we did something crazy like got to 200 likes on this stream? What if we did something crazy like getting to 200 likes on the stream? I'm going to finish this. I don't know what I'll do if we get to 200 likes. Ball on the 21-yard line just outside of the red zone. Price Picks red zone. Alonza Barnett back to pass. He gets hit. Nice camera work there by those in charge. Unable to get that ball completed. Here, I got your chug for y'all. I got your chug.
Chug, 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 chug.
Woo! Shout out to y'all. Best fans in the business. Best fans in the business. 8 likes away from that 200. 19 subs away from 1,800. Shout out to all of y'all. Now we're 20. Barnett back to throw. Ball batted down again. Oregon's done a great job of getting their hands in the way. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate it. Great job there. Great job there. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for JMU. Handoff. Knight. Ugh. He gets the first down. He gets JMU into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Yuck. Yep, the Ducks have a lot of their backups in. A lot of backups in for the Ducks, and they're making them pay. Ball on the 10-yard line, 1st and goal. Ball floated well high. Unable to complete that one. He left that ball well high. In a game that I kind of thought was just going to be over, and we were just going to be just kind of done pretty quickly. No, we're getting hit with the Lee Corso. Not so fast. What a weird formation for JMU. Barnett's going to take it himself, unable to get into the end zone on 2nd and goal, but right up the middle. Going to be 2 yards away from scoring. Jim, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. 8 likes away from that 200, 199 of you hanging out with us. Like the video. What up, Bob? Yes, it has turned into my spitter, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm a little sick. Wildcat formation. All kinds of trickeration there by JMU. Oh! What a hurdle into the end zone. Touchdown, James Madison. Oh, no. Lakota Dupree. Touchdown, JMU. We are 2 likes away from that 200. Like the video. That'd be awesome. I don't have any more to drink. It just would mean the world to me. AZ, they are a better team. I would make sure that I do say this because I do think it's important to note. Oregon does have all their backups in right now. Oregon does have all their backups in. All right, JMU is going to go for 2 here. I guess that's smart. Go for 2 now. Alonza Barnett whips it out. Ooh, pause. Unfortunately, unable to find a receiver. I guess I should say fortunately, not unfortunately. There is a flag down on the field. Bruce, I love it, man. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bruce, for coming in and hanging out and having a good time with us tonight. We're going to be putting out videos every single day. And, by the way, we will go live, from my understanding, for all of the college football playoff games for the Ducks on the channel. So make sure you turn on those noties as well, so you never miss a Duck video. You never miss a chance to come and hang out with us. We have a grand old time. 2 likes away. Come on, let's get to 200. Not a bad idea, Anita. This is the problem with calling off the dogs too early. I get what Lanning's doing. I get why he's doing it. But this can be the problem. That's insane. 510 total yards of offense and only 4 fourth downs. How crazy is that? That might be the craziest stat of all today. We are 1 viewer on Oregon away from 25,000. On our likes? Oh, it made me laugh. Mark, anyone going to talk about JMU outing up? What does that mean? Oh, 400 yards? Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about the defense right now for Oregon. Just going to be honest. Oh, putting up. Yep. Nope, you're right. You are right, Mark. Thank you for holding me accountable. This is an accountability channel. Alonza Barnett's been very impressive to me. Now, the passing stats aren't great. It's not really his forte. Like, yes, he can throw the football, but he's a great group of 5 QB. And what do I mean by that? I mean that Alonza Barnett does a great job of using his legs as a weapon because he's not the most accurate passer. But he's a great athlete, and he's a winner. So we got to make sure that we talk about that as well. Aliens rule the earth. SEC going to kill the remaining Big Ten teams. Oregon going to get stomped by Texas Tech. 0 defense. Yeah, but that offense is pretty dang impressive. Is Texas Tech a juggernaut offensively? Just saying. David, I don't know that the defense sucks, period. I think JMU is decent. Where was Bryce Betcher on the last play? Riddle me that. Riddle me where Bryce Betcher was on that last play. Because I know where he was. And I'll tell you, he was on the sideline because the game's been over. The game's been over since halftime. I am impressed with JMU and what their ability has been to stay in the vicinity of this game. I think they're a better team than Tulane. I think they would beat Tulane today. I think they'd be in a ball game with Ole Miss. They're kind of in a ball game with Oregon as they go for the onside kick, unable to get it. Nice recovery there by Dylan Thieneman. Oregon's been set up and ready to play against Texas Tech since halfway through this second quarter. 2 likes away. Hit that like button. Jeremiah Scott, A.K. Sanders, Troy Allen, Brett, and Misty. Thank you guys for subscribing. There's 203 of you over in Ducks. Hit that like button. We're 2 away. Aliens. Ole Miss would kill JMU. Oregon just isn't that good. So you're saying that Tulane is better than JMU? Because what I've seen today doesn't say that. Ole Miss didn't impress me all that much. Up by 7. They were up by 14 at the end of the first half. Nice run to Noah Whittington on the left side. Going to be a gain of 5. Seriously, though. Ole Miss, 17-3 at half. That impresses you? Oregon's first 5 drives, they scored a touchdown. 5. I got 199, user. I hope we get to 200. He's been a beast. Yeah, that you should be impressed with JMU, Mark. I'm impressed too. They don't have near the talent. I also think that Oregon has called off the dogs long ago. Malik Benson catches a screen pass over on the right side. Going to get brought down quickly. Third down. Third and medium, we're going to say. Mark, out of the 4 games so far, who has been the most impressive? For me, Alabama. You mean the team that got Oklahoma outgained them? Oklahoma, Alabama just flipped what they were before. Alabama dominated the first game and lost. Oklahoma dominated the second game and lost. Alabama just scored more points. That's ridiculous. Malik Benson catches a first down pass from Dante Moore. Oregon driving. Oregon's going to put up more points than everybody else. Every other team in the college football playoff first round, Oregon's going to put up more points than all of them. Yeah, Jay, some of the starters are back in. What are we talking about? 200 likes. Shout out to user. Shout out to all y'all for hitting that like button. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Handoff up the middle. Jordan Davison scampering. He did slip. That's a little bit frustrating. I think he could have got into the end zone with the right rushing attack. 2nd and 5 now for the Ducks. 202 likes, man. That's unfrickin' believable. Shout out to y'all. It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. Ole Miss dominated in the second half. Why is JMU a high school team? JMU dominated college football teams all season long. They're not a high school team. That's ridiculous. Jordan Davison, run up the middle, unable to get anything done there. Going to be 3rd and 5. We don't. Kevin says Alabama was very impressive. Alabama was fine. They played high school teams, bro. Click. No, they don't. I played at a D2 school that would have gotten dominated by JMU, and there's not a single high school team in the country that would have played us and beat us. That's effing ridiculous. Pitch to the right side. First down. Jordan Davison gets the first down for the Oregon Ducks. We got there, user. Shout out to you. That's fair, Crocodile. That is fair. Oklahoma should have won that game, but they made a lot of mistakes. I hope that Oregon just beats the piss out of Texas Tech. I'm actually mad. I cannot believe that I might crash out at the end of a 48-26 victory in the college football playoff. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous what I'm having to deal with. Dante Moore under center, hands the ball off. Jordan Davison plows his way forward. Flag down on the field. Ducks in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Well, and now the Ducks are going to be out of the Prize Picks red zone because they just got called for a face mask. I believe that's World that they called it on. Yeah, he got him. That's just stupid because you're just giving a backdoor. You're doing a backside cutoff on an inside zone there. Dude, just run past him. Ooh, Birkins is upset with me. Bro, your team acts like they have a strategy, but they can't even hit water if they fell out of a boat. Watching you guys play is slow motion. Who are you talking about, Birkins? You just keep spamming your own thing. Legendary losses. Are you talking about who are you talking about, Birkin? Handoff up the middle. Nice little run there by Lamar. KVTQ. The Ducks have a trash QB, only reason why JMU has 26 points. What the F does Dante Moore have to do with JMU scoring? First. Second, he's the #1 player rated going into the 2026 NFL draft. Just say you don't know ball. Just say you don't know ball and just say that you're a rage baiter. That's so stupid. Lamar gets the jet sweep, unable to get anything really going there on the ground. Going to be a 3rd down and about 17 for the Ducks. They were backed up after that 15-yard penalty. Going to be 3rd down, but the time is Oregon's friend. 2 picks. He's been perfect otherwise. Every quarterback that throws 2 picks now sucks. That's stupid. He's got 5 touchdowns in this game. It's fine. You don't know ball. Screen to Lamar on the left side. JMU reads it, brings him down. Doesn't matter. Time's running down. JMU has no strength of schedule. That doesn't mean that they're bad. You play who you play. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad. He has 5. He ran for a touchdown as well. Now I'm bored, and I'm just going to have this convo. They beat Old Dominion 10-3. So, are there some bad scores out there for some other teams that are in the college football playoff? Yeah. Now I'm just bored, Cyril. Now I'm bored, and I'm having a convo with idiots. No. I'm going to get triggered. This is what my Saturday night has become. They played no one good, and the Ducks are throwing 2 picks. So the Ducks played no one good? Or you're still saying JMU played nobody good? Well, they played in the group of 5, man. Yeah, guess what? The Sun Belt, Fun Belt. Right. Sun Belt, Fun Belt. Not as strong as it was. Bombas, go Ducks. Yes, sir. Click. No, because everyone says strength of schedule, but where is they schedule? Well, they schedule is set up in advance in the non-conference. So they play 3 teams in the non-con. And look, JMU lost to Louisville. Not great. Not great. But they're one of the better teams offensively. They run the ball extremely well. I don't think this JMU team is bad. At halftime, let me make sure that I get that correct score for you, by the way. Let's make sure that I get the correct score at halftime. Let's see. What was the score at halftime, Cyril? Oh, yeah. It was, let's see, it was 34-6. You think the dogs were called off? You think that maybe, just maybe, the Oregon football team started looking towards Texas Tech? David says the Oregon's defense sucks. They can't hold anybody yet for the first 2 quarters, but other than that, forget about it. I think you got a lot more backups in right now, David. Bryce Betcher wasn't in on that last one. Bear Alexander wasn't in on that last touchdown. Amari Washington wasn't in. Mateo Uyungale, Tatum Tuioti. All good. Yeah, they did. The Ducks running back is insane. There's 4 of them. Which one do you want? Noah Whittington? Darius Hill? Jordan Davison? I'm going to bring up Jay Harris? There's a bunch. Wow, the Bears tied it. That's credit. That's crazy. Hey, Alien, let me know what happened. What was the score of the last Oregon-Texas Tech game? Let me know how the last Oregon-Texas Tech game worked out for you. How many tortillas were you throwing on the field, brother? Kick is up for Oregon, and it's good. They put up a 50 burger in the college football playoff. Who else in the college football playoff this year has put up 50? Wayne, half shot. Love it. Who else has put up 50? Who else put up 50? Only one other team got to 40. So, the Ducks don't get credit for scoring because they're talented, but they get attacked for giving up points? Oregon throws 2 INTs and the defense hasn't even gotten an INT. Just admit the Ducks QB is really bad. He threw for 300 yards. Basically in the first half. He threw for 100 in the first quarter. Ducks kicked the ball off. JMU. Going to take a knee. Number 1 overall prospect in the 2026 NFL Draft, according to Mel Kiper. That guy right there. That guy right there. Number 1 overall prospect in the 2026 NFL Draft. Right there. Dante Moore. That guy. Check him out. Going to be a top 5 draft pick if he goes into the NFL Draft this year. So JMU is going to get it on the 1. I was wondering what was going to happen here. So the JMU kick returner goes to grab the ball. It hits off his chest, bounces to the 1-yard line. He then grabs the ball and steps back into the end zone. Because he had done the fair catch, it's going to be JMU ball on the 1. He's not my number 1 prospect. He's everyone's number 1 prospect. That's how rankings work. The Ducks aren't my number 5 team in the country. They are our number 5 team in the country. Alonza Barnett back to throw. Gets the ball out to DeGeneiro. Decent little gain. Anita, you're so right. Jim wants the Raiders to draft him. I don't think it's a bad decision if the Raiders draft Dante Moore. I think he's actually a better draft pick to me than Fernando Mendoza. I think Fernando Mendoza has to be in a certain system to have success. I wonder if how old is Barnett? I wonder if he'll be a portal guy. No, Barnett's good. I want to say last year he tore his ACL or he had an injury. So he missed some time. And when he came back early in the year, because this is more of a running style, he wasn't as effective on the ground. He's become really, really good. Barnett back to throw. 2nd and 6. Trying to find DeGennaro again. Incomplete. There is a flag on the field. I'm worried that's going to be against the Ducks. It's over, man. Jerry, I want him to stay one more year. I don't think that he will. Like, think about what he's passing up. Would it be awesome if he stayed 100%? But I think you have to look at the cases of like Drew Aller, Matt Leinart. Matt Leinart didn't even get hurt, right? The Ole Miss kid from a couple of years back. You got to look at these guys who've come back and then gotten hurt. That they really. Anita, I think you're going to have to be okay with the other Ducks QB in Denver. Bo Nix has looked pretty darn good. 1st and 10 for JMU. Playing for pride at this point. Alonza Barnett, nice throw. Going to be a 1st down. Getting the ball out to the 45-yard line. The Dukes are not going to quit. $209 likes over on the Oregon Football Report. That's awesome. Yeah, 1,800. That'd be sweet. Barnett gets the ball out tonight quickly on the sideline. Not going to be able to get the 1st down. Ducks starting to throw some of their starters back in. David, I've been talking about James Madison. What are you talking about? Did I say the wrong name? All right. JMU, ball on the Ducks side of the field. 2nd and 1. Barnett back to throw. Gets pressured immediately. Brought down for a sack. 2nd sack on the day for the Ducks. Nice job by the backups that are in the game right now. Important to note. Have a good evening, Mark. Appreciate it. Barnett's going to, Wayne Knight, going to take the handoff, and he got through, and he's racing towards the end zone. I don't think that he got there. He got tackled down. You've got to be effing kidding. He didn't score, but he did get tackled. He's going to be down on the 1-yard line. He did get tackled in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. 2-minute timeout. Time in Autzen. All right, I've had enough. I'll just say it this way. Aliens rule the earth. What was the score last time Tech played Oregon? Do you know, Cyril? You don't? Well, let me inform you. It was the Oregon more and Texas the less. Because Oregon went in there and beat Tyler Shuck's ass after Tech got our sloppy seconds. Now I'm just being mean. Can you tell I've been live for 8 hours? Yes, Kevin, 100%. JMU deserves a ton of credit. 100%. I've been very impressed. In fact, I'm nervous now with Bob Chesney going to UCLA. He can turn around that team. And that team is a sleeping giant. You're telling me that if UCLA gets the right donors and the right players with the right head coach in there, that they can't be successful? It's L-frickin-A. You're in Beverly Hills, Rodeo Drive. Oh, aliens rule the earth. You're a Bama fan. What are you doing? You're going to get the brakes beat off you. You have to play Indiana. They're the best, second best team in the country probably. I still think Ohio State's the better team, although Indiana did beat them, so what do I know? User, 210 likes. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being in here. Aliens rule the earth. Bama winning it all. Our 5 stars will kill your 3 and 4 stars. Who's got a better recruiting class? Alien. Kevin, does Nico come back to UCLA next year? I am interested by that. I think yes. I mean, he's not going to the National Football League. Who's going to take him in the portal? Bob Chesney's not a bad guy to be hanging out with. Georgia's going to beat the brakes off Ole Miss. I agree with that. Can we get it tonight? I love this. South Willamette Valley. Yale has more titles than Bama. That's the grossest can you've ever seen, by the way. Noah Thompson. Ohio State will win the national championship. I think the Ducks have a shot at it, but I'll tell you right now, pretty darn good. KVT is sunning people. Alonza Barnett drastically overthrows. There is a flag thrown on the field. I think it's going to be an offensive pick. Who is Arkansas hiring? It's a mess over in Fayetteville. They hired the Memphis guy. No. Memphis always has high expectations every year, and then they're like 4th in the American. Every year. They recruit well. They don't finish. It was a pick play called on JMU, an obvious pick play, and Barnett drastically overthrew that ball. You're asking about who my favorite... Are you asking me, KVT? College football? Well, it is Central Washington University. But number 2 is my Oregon football Ducks. What'd you think? NFL, Seattle. What you going to say about the Seahawks? I also cover them here on Chat Sports. Barnett, back to throw. Pressure in his face. He just throws it off the face of Knight. 2nd and goal now for JMU. Yes, you. Who do you think I'm covering? Also, what is happening? KVT, crying, laughing emoji, Central Washington. I don't know, Big John. I think they do have a chance. They're pretty darn good. The defense has to play a lot better. Barnett, back to throw, flips it out, has an open receiver, not able to get into the end zone, but we're going to have a 3rd down for JMU from inside the 5-yard line of the Oregon Ducks. Can they get the stop? I don't know if this is the highest scoring game in playoff history, but it's pretty darn close. Oregon gonna bring down Knight. Petaway. Bringing down Petaway on the 1-yard line. It's JMU. You got to go for it. 4th and goal. $105 left to go. What an angry little man. Look at the mane. Look at the mane. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. 10 away from that 1,800 number. Chris, I don't think the Pac, yes, the Pac-12 is going to be back, but it's going to be different. I think they're Pac-10, the Pac-State or whatever. Unfortunately, the Pac is done. I got to shut your damn mouth, said to me. That's hilarious. That's pretty darn good. All right. JMU. 1:08 left. Alonza Barnett up the middle. Touchdown. JMU. 51-32. Good for JMU. Good for JMU. They're going to do the onside kick. And that'll be it. Good drive, man. They don't quit. They fight. That's awesome for JMU. Can Will Stein turn around Kentucky? Marley, I hope so. I like Will Stein. I'll be honest. I really like Will Stein. I think he's a smart enough coach that he can get this figured out. JMU going for two. Barnett looking, searching, firing. Wow, did he bring that down? Incredible catch there. JMU 34, Oregon 51. Great catch. I think that's good in the National Football League too. Got them both down as he's spinning. Grab the onside kick, take the knee. Alan, what do you think of the Beavers? I like the hire. I like Shepard. Jamarcus Shepard, the wide receiver coach over at Bama, he spent some time with DeBoer. I mean, look, those Bama receivers are pretty darn good. Although I will say Ryan Williams' kind of regression does worry me. Crocodile says there's going to be a lot of media hate. Lanny's going to have some big bulletin board material. I like how they still have JMU/Oregon against Texas Tech. Like that's not going to happen. Ooh, did the Bears beat the Packers? Duck Disciple is a little frustrated with the Oregon football team. I get it. Did they? Chat's saying the Packers lost. Cannot guarantee, cannot confirm or deny. Cannot confirm or deny. Onside kick. Guess what? The Ducks recover. And just like that, that is ball game. We'll run this game all the way until that final whistle sounds, and then we will sign off. As soon as we do, I will have a short that is posted on the Oregon Football Report why the Ducks won this football game, and we will have an instant reaction. It'll go out about an hour or so after the game. Have to do some behind-the-scenes work, some leg work to get that out and ready to go for you. But we said if we got to 100 likes on the Oregon Football Report, we would do that. Well over 100 likes, 213. Dan Lanning coming in, gonna take a knee. Excuse me, Dante Moore gonna take a knee. Dan Lanning with his first college football playoff victory over James Madison. Gonna have to take one more. He looks a little fired up. Looks a little bit unhappy. Lisa, yeah, I'm well aware. I work with Mitch. He's a good guy. I like Mitch. Wow, the Bears came back and won. I have no idea. I didn't even know they were down. Dante Moore takes the final knee, and this one is over. Who's going to get the game ball for Oregon? Quick, Searle. Ooh, I got a burn in hell from KVT.
Whoa!
I got a shut your damn mouth and a burn in hell.
To answer this question, Dante Moore.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
It's Dante Moore and Malik Benson.
Yes. Those
are the two who deserve it. Thank you to everyone who came in and hung out with us in the chat, except for KVT. You should probably call somebody. That's a bit aggressive, my good friend. That's a bit aggressive. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to end the stream here. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. And, we'll We'll catch you guys next time.